felt no ability really sucked hard in POTD. You could see that being even more troublesome in MLI. I think it's gonna be... Wow, nice. Okay, well... It's unironically faster for me to leave and go back in than wait out the other trap. So, optimal. Did this... I would still be in my other trap right now. That treasure room. We got the juice? Is this the juice? Okay, I don't really... I have like 0 training on this job. I just hit a target thing for 20 minutes. So... yeah, you have to forgive me as I get used to it. For like a few calls at least. I'm used to it. What a reset, yeah. Well, I guess the no reset rule isn't true for the first floor. It's the exception. By the way, I noticed that when I was watching Sage streaming this yesterday, this job. Whenever you do your range move, it actually shakes your screen. That will be mighty annoying for deep dungeon because you're spamming it so much, right? So you guys better get used to it. I have to remember to open every fight with my shift too. Yeah, the swords look better than the ninjas daggers in Evan High. These don't look bad. Like not like, you know, not crazy good, but these don't look bad at all for Evan High weapons. Usually I really dislike them. These don't look too bad. So I feel like Evan High will be where it's the most hard for Viper personally, because POTD, even though you have nothing, I feel like the monsters don't kick your ass nearly as much, except like, you know, the usual problematic ones. But Evan High, man, when you start going to like 75 plus, there's so many bad monsters to fight. And then even on the last set, when you start fighting like Chiozos, no steel, no, even the easy monsters, I'm not too sure what's gonna be like on this job. Like the only thing that's cool is your range move is quite strong, 200. So like if you have to kite, at least you're doing more damage than you would be doing on the other jobs. Okay, I can already tell that my OGCD is not in a good place on my bars because I keep it's like shift 1 is a bit out of reach for how often you press it. But I'm not too sure where I put it. I'll leave it there for now. I might just get used to it. Kinda sounds like Viper is weaker than Reaper in Deep Dungeon. I mean, I definitely think it's weaker, sorry. I definitely think it's gonna be weaker than Reaper. Oh, I got another treasure room. What? We got the juice. For real? 2 treasure rooms, 110 is very, very weird. Not sure I've ever had that. Alright. I'm doing way less than I was expecting. I wonder if I'm pulling a monster and I've already like begun my 1, 2, 3. If I should just reset my 1, 2, 3 so I can get like the if I can get the debuff on instantly. I wonder which one is the best DPS. And I wish it was easy for me to tell, but there's so many like tooltips and different potencies and like things buffing your damage, etc. that I'm really not sure. I mean, it's 60 less damage for the first one, but like the other ones are like... Because it's like increases the potency of specific moves by 100. And if I do my AoE, it breaks my current combo. Okay, well, that's a way to reset it, I guess. I guess I could reset it between each pull. Well, is that wise? Can people who don't have early access play Dawn Trail? I think it's like tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Didn't type the time I entered it. I think it was 00. And good morning to you as well. Oh man, I wish the OGCD was a... Oh, and it kills my OGCD if I range pull. That's inconvenient for sure. I wish the OGCD was a range move. The second you think... Okay, so it's in like 2 or 3 days. I thought it might have been Monday. And that damage is not very high. Like we're pretty damn early, but I can already tell the damage isn't very high. At least for AoE. But honestly, for a single target, that also does not feel very high. Range killing the OGC feels pretty bad. It does. Like I see right now, this specific like situation, it's like it's not even worth keeping the OGC at all. I should just like range pull, because if I just keep the OGC, I'm wasting I'm wasting 400 potency. There's no point. At least 400. They respawn about now. So this also puts the debuff, so it's okay to open with this, I guess. Yeah, because the follow-ups will give me the... But it'd be better if I already had the buffs, I think. Come on. Wonder if this would have been an okay side. This was pretty big for like alluring, but it's only floor 4. Enter at like 10. Let's side this one. Very nice. Wonder how it feels in EO. I mean, what do you get in EO? You have the twin moves. I think you got like the when it starts being a bit more like Reaper, like the Enshroud, but it's not Enshroud, it's like, I guess this? Yeah, this Reawaken is an Enshroud, I think. There's 4 stacks of whatever. Respawn happen now. Yeah, miss this. My always like my single target. Like if I open up with the Dreadma, it's gonna put the not choose Nash on everything. Honestly, it's a lot like that what's it called? Like the death thing from Reaper. Pretty much same idea. That's design, I think it's called. It takes a while, man, for the animation to play out and do damage. Oh yeah, dot. Sorry, it's a debuff, not a dot, right? I just read it like a debuff, but no, it's just it's a debuff, not a dot. I entered at 35, I think. Funnily enough, it does look a dot, like a dot. Because when I was doing boss giant, you know, there's like 20 times this debuff on the monster. I thought it just looks like a bleed at glance, but because it's like a, it looks like a bleeding wound, but it's no, it's just a damage increase. Spawns about now. There. Well, this is quite different from Picto, man. Picto's like there's like 3 skills you want to be doing out of combat non-stop. This job I'm running between monsters, and I'm like, man, I have nothing to do between them. Nothing to prepare. Oh, 5. Alright, this is bait side fortune energy. Is this all nearby enemies? So this does not face my target. Okay. Wow, 3 learns. Jesus Christ. That's good. This is already way better than yesterday for the first set. Wow, 4 rings. What? I mean, you know, if I had to choose between Viper or Picto for which one I want to be very lucky on, I would rather be very lucky on Viper because it's a much less interesting job. So I would be much more unlikely to run this again for like a while. Yeah, first auto trap really kickstart the whole thing. I'm already on 69 on the 7th floor. Luxury. I have too many bombs. Four lurings, Jesus. That's crazy. So you probably want to get your speed first, if I had to guess. And I think speed is always my second skill. Decided to read the job guide for Viper and feels wary as Venom launch stands that only increase potency of attacks. Well, yeah, well, It does, but then you don't even have to think about it, so it's almost meaningless. Because it will light up and show you exactly which button you gotta press next. Honestly, it's... how I feel about Viper is that it's just making it hard to know like my potencies well. Because like you get a self buff, you also have a debuff. Then you have like skills that give 100 potency on specific skills, and everything is called the same thing, so everything has similar names, so it's hard to tell like what's boosting what. Well, what's Viper like in other Final Fantasies? Like, what is it supposed to be in other Final Fantasies? Or is it a 14 original? Wow, that respawn, man. Keeps being in the furthest room away from me. Wait, just respawn? What? I thought the respawn was 35, but I guess I was wrong. Must be like 5 then. Ooh. Ah, I lose my HoH CD. That's so lame, man. So, okay, this feels low DPS to me. So I guess for kill times, I'll use... maybe... I don't know. Let me see. Like, I don't think it's as bad as Bard or Dancer. Maybe Old Monk? Wow, nice. What the? I'll take it. Yeah, I should have definitely fortune. I forgot to. Probably should side again. Got tree. So it doesn't show me, I noticed it does not show me which buff I have to get though. I'm pretty sure I have to actually like figure it out myself. Because I see, for example, it's showing me both there that are lighting up, but I don't have my ace buff, which I believe my ace is my second. Yeah. No, that's weird because I feel like it shows me on my melee which one to use. Maybe that's just an AoE thing. I feel like on my melee it was like alternating between the two, but if on AoE it seems like it just the two are up always. Viper is an original job, kind of a shame considering how many cool job ideas they have from previous FF titles like Miskin. Like, oh, it's an original 14. Well, I prefer original, so works for me. Respawn was 5. Next one. Yeah, let's go for like a monk kill time, I guess. Though honestly, on this boss, it's hard to really know. So it dies really fast. Image size already, nice. Well, this set was amazing, per usual. No run planes there. Do I want a safety? I think I'll sight and safety at the end for points. Our respawn was what was like 25 maybe. You know, something that might have been cool for Viper that I'm already thinking of is, you know, your first part of your combo, you get like the debuff if you do the second part, but if you do the first part, you don't get anything. Maybe it'd be cool if it gave you a movement speed buff instead. I heard a respawn. Did I? No, I'm drunk. Viper could probably pull off a good Darth Maul cosplay with PTD weapon. Maybe it could. Well, I don't know what you would do for the head though. Not sure you would get close to Darth Maul with the headpiece. Alright, leaving. Next respawn. Well, not next respawn, I'm leaving basically if there's nothing in these rooms. Because I didn't quite keep track of the respawn. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's go. So you probably want to open up with just your regular 1, 2, 3, then go into the bait 1, 2, 3. Because it hits hard, so you probably won't have to... Maybe not the ace. Well, the ace doesn't matter, but you won't get the damage buff, I assume. So I guess you open with like... this, then you get the damage. Then you get this, then you can do your big one. And then with this one, you get your... Oh crap, I have to reverse them. Alright. Like that. You would want to get your movement speed there for your attack speed. Oh, they give both. Oh, they'll give both. Okay, I see. Oh, if they give both, then you probably want to open with that then. Actually. Yeah, you don't have to choose for this one. This looked like took about a minute 15. But first boss is kind of meaningless to time. We can only really start timing from like second boss. Preferably starting from 60 though. It's when it gets more accurate. Second one, doing the whole run today, by the way, of course. Deal. By the way, the 5160 speed run, I'm not sure if it's gonna... I'm not sure if I'll go for it. I'll think about it. If I have 3 raisings, probably. If I have 2 raisings, though, I'm not sure. I should fortune. Oh, that's safety. Victory. Does Viper play fun so far? No. It does not. but I'm coming up from Picto, which was like god tier fun, so like it's a big drop. Alter, conceal. No chest from the last monster. Woo. Compared to the other melees, most boring one for sure. Close with Reaper, honestly. Maybe like, honestly, maybe Reaper and Viper would be tied up in my like fun rankings. Probably don't enjoy either of them very much. I bet you that breaks the combo. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Okay. Very nice. I know it breaks your regular 1, 2, 3. Well, does it actually? Wait, am I talking on my ass? No, it breaks your OGCD, right? We tested that already. It breaks your OGCD, but not your regular 1, 2, 3. It's nice it doesn't break the big combo. Very nice. So, sorry, let me... So it's a 140 increased by 20 if you do the correct move. Base is 100. No clue what the second one is. I'll just test it out. Nice respawn. $120 on both. I mean, considering your increased damage thing is 10%, I don't think it's worth to reset your combo to like get the 10%. I think if you were on the third part already, you just go in with the third strike. It's more damage. Probably the same for the melee combo. $55 respawn. Isn't it the same length as a Dragoon? Like 3? It's like a 3 combo for the AoE. Nice respawn. Yeah, it's a 3 combo for like 3 followed by an OGCD built in, so I guess like 3.5. You could see that way. Oh, if you're thinking about it in terms of getting your buffs, well, technically, if you just open with Pit of Dread, I think the 2 follow-ups, they both give you your buffs. But that's like a different combo. But you're right, you need to do basically 5 buttons until you've got like everything you could want. Like your in 1 to 2, right? I mean, I think it's worth a sight, honestly. Because it looks pretty big. Man, the dash is so much clunkier than Picto. I miss my Picto dash. How long do I keep the buff for this, I wonder? If I just use it but I don't use it. Grim Hunter Venom? Like, what's Grim Hunter Venom, man? It's not this, right? No, it's not this. It's like you keep that for a long time. Like, I think you keep that for 1 minute. 40 seconds, however long you keep the combos usually. Yeah, I lost it now. Dash feels like you're stepping too close to someone's comfort zone. Yeah, well, you teleport into it. Funnily enough, even though it's a teleport, it's like it has like a startup animation almost. Like if I do it, it just stops me. Oh, it's no ability. Well, you're not gonna see this for, but it like stops me, then it does it for a brief moment. Makes it a bit lunky. All I lose in nobility is one button. Well, I lose the dash too, but whatever. I'm gonna blow this up. Man, it's crazy how bright that room is compared to before. The graphical reward. I wonder if the glooms in EO endgame are better now, because they actually were so bad before you couldn't even see like beyond one room. Maybe it's also brighter. When you think about it, this is kind of the best job for spinning now. Well, not best, but like the most. I think that'd be the job that benefits the most from spinning, because you have no cast times, but you also have like no like disengage. So you have to be melee anyway for everything. Alter. Yeah, it works on friendlies, but you need a target for it. It's basically exactly like Monk. Great floor. Still really good luck. Absolutely trashing yesterday's run. You need a constable that puts on a training dummy that can be hit once for dashing away. Well, you're trying to put Lee Sin ward dashing from lead into 14. Yeah, I dig it. I like it. I'd like more targeted. No, not targeted on a monster, but I would love more like target on the ground skills in the game in general. Wow, we got so many mimics, man. That's nuts. That's very good. No, I'm gonna get need. Well, I'm do 0 damage for like 30 seconds. See, now we're playing Lala Phil for real. Does being by the debuff again refresh it? I'm like 95% sure it does. I'm not sure I've ever like been hit by it twice, but I assume it would. Because the other trap is the exception to the rule. Like I'm pretty sure every other kind of debuff will just reapply it if you get it again. Okay, great floor. Respawn was 55. Does this need a target? To all nearby enemies? No, it doesn't. So my AoE is fully... At least at this level, my AoE is fully like facing away. There's no part of my AoE that would make me face a target. That's kind of nice. But that's really nice for EO, more than like the other deep dungeons. How? So many mimics. This must be my 10th mimic at this point. And I have 2 altars, so... So wait, if I wonder if I burn it? If I burn it, I get the stacks of this. Interesting. Ah, but they don't give me my buffs, man. That's too bad. I was thinking maybe they would give me my buff, but they don't. They need to hit a target for that. But then I guess if I'm gonna be wasting a charge anyway, it's probably better to do this. Because then I could get my buffs instantly while I'm getting the cooldown rolling, right? Okay, fuck the respawn. This force sucks. Like if my cooldown, like for example, say right now, like instead of sitting at 2, and maybe it's worth to just let it rip like that. That's definitely a side. Because then I get my buff for free. Like that. When did I enter this floor? Probably like 30, 40, something like that. Oop. Okay, one sec. There's like a freaking pop-up on my screen because I right-clicked my other screen by accident. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, I don't think you guys could see it though, it was only me. No, Bloodbath AoE, pretty good for Viper. That's maybe something it does better than the other melees. Because it's like really hard hitting, plus it's all physical. Like 500 times 2 in under Bloodbath, and you have 2 charge, so it's like 2000 potency of pure raw Bloodbath damage. $250. Yeah, I'm somehow behind. The floors have been too good. Let's hurry up. On this boss, I need probably 2 minutes with just right. Is this a site? Yeah, it is. I think that's probably a fortune too. Respawn is 04. Though I think we're not gaining our respawn after that. And no luring, unlucky. No luring my past 3 sites, I think. 2 sites maybe? Bit unlucky. Wait, what? Why am I combo interrupted there? One sec. I did one part, then I did my 1, 2, 3 regular. But I know my range move did not interrupt my combo earlier. Maybe it's after you do the first one, the second one will be interrupted. Or maybe it's just it's different between the regular 1, 2, 3 and the range attack. I feel like it's probably different. I'll have to test that. Alright, last floor. Am I keen on Viper like I've been on the last days of Picto? I mean, fun. I don't think it's a very fun job, no. Definitely they're going to be on my bottom 5. For MI PTD. For EO, I'm not sure though. Because for EO, it gets its Enshroud. It's a much different kind of gameplay. So for EO, I don't know for sure. I get a free match site. Wow, if that was another trap, would have lost the run there. Very cool. Set to here. I mean, I was kind of expecting it though, because I do remember after the Mediator when we were looking over like the tooltips, this job already did look pretty boring just from the tooltips. So it's not too much of a surprise. I'm gonna site for lorings. Damn, no lurings. 3 sites in a row with no lurings. Feels bad. Forwarding gift. Okay. So let's do this. No frailty. I'm kind of curious to know the kill time. Pulling at 2. So I think you definitely want to open with this because you just get both your buffs anyway. Yeah, your melee combo definitely is autoplay. The AoE you have to actually like decide when you get your buff. Like you have to choose every time which buff, but the melee is automatic. After you did like one round, it just switches between the two. So we did this in 145. I would write down 145. It's about 135 for real though. That's exactly what Monk is. So it's probably we can rely on Monk kill times. You do feel there's some creative stagnation in the team, though Pictomancer really shines. I don't know if there's like creative stagnation. There's like I would call it more like balancing stagnation, because like Picto is really badass out of the gate. I don't like Viper, but my friend loves Viper, so clearly it appeals to some people. But the like new whenever they add new buttons to a job is when they really lack creativity in general. It's like every job the suspension judges a, you know, like this skill becomes unlocked when you use your 2 minutes, and then you do like a big damage and that's it. Picto though is badass. Big fan. Probably my favorite job that came out. My favorite like non-default game job. Alright. 21. Probably my favorite job in the game at the moment. Like in regular PvE content, probably my favorite job. Close with White Mage, but the White Mage is always held back by the fact that you have to heal, which I don't like doing. A new Picto main is born, yeah. Very unique, right? I'm pretty sure Picto is way more popular than Viper, so... I'm gonna safety because there's like a million blinding guys. Archery. Yoink. What the hell? Fortune lied to me? Impossible. Fortune never lies. Mesh site. Okay. I'll use it to kill respawns. Is it possible to see my POTD Picto run? You don't feel like doing them on high floors blind? You can definitely do it on this channel right now, just by looking in the VODs, the broadcast, right? It should still be there. But if you want to see on YouTube, it should be on YouTube this evening. Because I put it on YouTube yesterday. And now I have to do like the thumbnail plus timestamps. Though, like, honestly, Picto is easy to understand. It's just, I'd say it's just like, it's more like execution heavy. So it's not that bad to do it blind, in my opinion. I'd rather do Picto blind than Viper blind. I feel like Viper is going to be more of a stat check than Picto. The Bhima push is also very easy on Picto. Like, once you know how to play the job, it's pretty obvious what your push gonna be like. Man, now I'm not too sure because of like what I should open with, because I just realized your if you open with the big hitting ones, you don't get your 10% damage increase. See, that's what I mean by this job is both too easy and too hard. Like, it's definitely way too easy to play, but then there's so many layers to like everything that's happening in the background that I'm not even sure. I feel like I can't figure out my optimal like opener without checking out a guide or something. Like, I'm not sure if it's better side winter first or if it's better to like apply my, like maybe I just apply my dot and then I get one buff, then I side winter, or maybe I just dot, then I do side winter right away, right? I'm not sure, and it's hard to tell because there's so many things increasing, decreasing my damage. I feel like I'll need to look at the balance for that. Three. I'm gonna use one. Damn, the damage is so delayed. That was weird. You really like the new ninja mud spell where you spit poison. Yeah, you're right. I think it's also getting the spell at the lower levels. I do remember like thinking of that spell in Deep Dungeon. $66. So you have it in Heaven on High. Interesting. Interesting. In Heaven on High. Did not write the respawn. I'm just gonna go like, I don't know, at 53 I'll run back. But my sprint's back up. Wow, 3 altars. This run is infinitely better than yesterday. I think it's gonna be like, I think this is guaranteed 500k, and it's like in the end score, like at the very end, it's probably going to be like a difference of like 30k compared to yesterday, just from like the pure points from this 130 alone. So that's great. Right. Viper got a few annoying late damage abilities. In PvP, it also has it. Picto has it too, though. In PvP, PvP Picto is weird. Like, it's pretty good, but you have such a long delay on everything. Like, you'll do Comet in black, and it'll, like, do damage 30 seconds later. But because it's snapshot when you pressed it, it's like... And it's an AoE move, it'll hit, like, 5 random guys that are nowhere near each other's. It's, like, really weird. Match site is kind of cool actually, because I can just use it right before I leave. Let's assume the respawn is like 52. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I played it in PvP. You know what it reminds me of? If you did frontline, okay, well, I say PvP, I mean specifically frontline though. It reminds me of Black Mage in Frontline, but before the before the Endwater reward. It's like pretty consistent, like AoE burst with... Well, not burst, like it's pretty consistent AoE DPS with some burst sprinkled in. Reminds me a lot of Black Mage before the reward. I think your best burst you can do on it is like... it's like 10... It's like you get your 20% buff. Then after that, you can drop 10k, 15k, 12k times 2 in 4 GCDs. So that's... 25... That's like 25... It's like 49k is your best burst, I believe. Like, it's really, like, if you got a Dark Knight going in, because it's very small AoE, it's 5 yards. If you got a Dark Knight going in, you can do, like, and you get 4 GCDs in, which isn't that bad, because you got a 20%, I believe, spell speed whenever you're doing your biggest burst. Like, if you're able to just, like, unleash for 4 seconds, you're gonna be doing, like, easily 60% of the whole team's HP, except tanks. More if you're BH5, of course. Man, why did they have to give it like a delay when you dash? That's so lame. Like, there's definitely, like, it stops you for just a fraction of a second before the dash happens. You don't have this on Picto, and it makes it so much more fluid. I don't know when's the respawn. Dude, it's godly dash. I love Picto dash. My favorite, definitely my favorite. Maybe, well, I don't know. I think Shukuchi is my favorite non-damage dash, but it's definitely like second place. It's like no delay when you do it, and it gives you a movement speed after you use it, and also it's a very short cooldown. It's quite interesting. I was doing like some roulettes yesterday, and like, honestly, I never use my dashes in PvE on like any job, because like, what's the point? Most of the time there's no point, because it's easier and you're gonna clip less if you just go to the place you need to go, right? You just plan for it. It's better than dashing almost always. On Picto though, I caught myself actually dashing a few times, like just like it was actually beneficial to do it, so that's really cool. Like, cause I compare this to something like Dragoon. That's not a good example. Like, compare this to, say, Samurai. Also not a good example. Who has like a bad dash? Like Monk. Like the Monk dash, I never use it when I do roulettes or anything, because it's like, it'll clip my shit, and unless I'm really far. Like, it's usually if I just stay out of the EW and then I just go in when it finishes, I'll lose less damage because I don't clip my OGCDs this way. Oh yeah, Dancer Dash, that's the perfect example. Like, Dancer Dash is a perfect example. It's like, I can't think of when you would use, like, you would use it if you're in a bad spot, but like if you're late to a mechanic, but like, when would you actually use a dash for, like, in PvE? But it's good, right? I feel like whenever I use it, it's like to show up. It's like, I could go there for the mechanic, or I could dash and lose a weaving window, you know. But like, at least I look cool doing it. Then on Picto, I don't have this issue. Like, usually on Picto, you do it like, you're casting, right? You're doing your short cast, and then you'll dash. During the weave window, you can dash, and then at the end of your dash, you can cast again without clipping anything. This and alter. Useful in Savage? So like, is it really useful in Savage? Like, because like, the only way I would think it's useful is if it lets you do a mechanic that you otherwise could never do. Oh shit, big room. Because like, when you think about it, every mechanic in Savage has to be able to be done by anyone at 0% speed, right? Because not everyone has speed. So I assume every mechanic is doable with like no movement speed and no dash. Plus you're playing a ranged job, so like, For what reason would you not be ready to move in position? Unless it's because the dash lets you actually do something you could not do otherwise. Like maybe you can solve 2 mechanics at the same time or something. I'm not sure. Oh, response 47. Man, the score is gonna be absolutely crazy. I feel like it's been a long time since I've had like a great 430 score, but that's that is one of these times for sure. See, I like my dashes two-way. I like my dashes. This is the controversial one. I like my dashes to have damage attached to them. Because the way I see it, the dash is the downside. So like if the dash does 200 damage and it has a cooldown, then in my head, it's the downside is that you have to like you know, unposition yourself to do the damage. So I like these kind of dashes, and the other kind of dashes I like are like ones that are cool. Like they do something unique enough where it's useful. For example, Shukuchi. It's kind of badass because, you know, it resets with Rayton. You can target where it goes. So that's kind of badass. And I guess now the Pito Dash, because very short gives you movement speed. So that's my favorite kind of dashes. My least favorite kind of dashes are these ones, like Viper. Targeted, no damage. I hate them. My least favorite. And then I guess my second least favorite is like dash forward moves that do nothing else except dash forward or dash backward. They're the same. Like something like Reaper, I guess, is more cool because you can teleport back, but something like Dancer, I definitely don't like it very much. Morning, good on the run. Well, we're getting pretty lucky right now, so that's great. Hopefully we keep getting lucky. Yeah, Reaper gives you like an instant cast on your range move. Well, that's pretty cool. Also, you can return to it. It's useful if you're fighting like a Mimic, for example. Something that it's really hard. Alright, hopefully we'll find more altars. Though honestly, even if we down, this is still gonna be, I don't know. I feel like this is at least 510k at this point. Good slide, good slide. If they're at 50, no, maybe. Oh man, you know, I know something that would make this so much better in Deep Dungeon, less clunky. I wish your range move put the debuff. Exactly like Reaper. Exactly what I wish Reaper did too. If your range move put the debuff, man, that'd be so freaking nice. Ah, I wish. It'll never happen, but I wish. I wish really hard now. Like, you could just engage something, debuff on, then you do your side winter, right? You just go in right away. It'd be so good. 51. Respawn. Right. What runs have I completed since the Picto Viper drop? Since you clearly had forgotten to follow me despite watching before. I mean, that's fine. I did Picto first day. I did Picto POTD speed run. Well, it became more like a clear run towards the end, but it was essentially a speed run. Then yesterday I did Evan Picto, which was also a lot of fun. It's a score run, and that's it. And today I'm doing well this, obviously. Now, specifically, I'd like to check out EO, but I want to wait until we get plugins back for EO because it'll feel nice to have no Clippy back for EO. Because there's so many telegraphs to avoid, right? And for PUTD, I also would like the scoring plugin to be back for response. So I don't know, maybe we're gonna check out more Evil Eye in the next few days. Like maybe I'll start checking out the new, not the new jobs, but the reward next. The reward ones. All right. 8th floor. You feel like EO encourages the use of plugin with too much hidden going on that just one-shots you? I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you mean Cactbot or stuff like that, I don't use Cactbot. Specifically in my case, I'd like no Clippy, so I can like double weave more effectively and stuff like that. Because I feel like if I don't have it, or potion more effectively, I feel like if I don't have it, I'm doing the... EO is like, it's gonna keep me so buzzy fighting shit that I'm going to like drop my potion without noticing, or like, you know, keep doing small mistakes like that. That's why I really want no Clippy. No Clippy is like, it's IV Alexander. A lot of people use that. It's like lag, it's like it's something like it doesn't wait for the server to send the response back before it does the skills damage, so you skip like a lot of the delay. Something like that. Man, I should have fortune. First mistake of the run. Did not fortune this. EO ruins another thing. Oh, we missed the treasure room, man, on the altar. I just realized. Too bad. God, I even feel like I would have been worth fortune now. Oh well. No, wow, no learning in a while, man. In like the past 4 or 5 fights, I feel like. I had a Petri, no? Pretty sure I had a Petri. Frailty, Witch Chain, Petri, yep. Frailty, Purity. But isn't that a violation of term of use? Yeah, we're talking like hypothetically if we were using add-ons in like an imaginary word, because no one uses them. You wouldn't want to go to jail, would you? Okay. I do expect at least 510. This felt very strong. Can't remember the last time I had such a good 130, man. Hopefully we get a good 3150 as well. I mean, it's the 9th floor. I'm still on a fortune. I do regret not fortune last floor, of course. Okay, so it's just because I use one and then I start doing my range move and it did not kill my combo. So specifically, it's specifically if you do your strong combo and then you start doing your small combo, it'll break the strong one. Specifically for like the combos. Or you can range attack during it. Oh, bad floor. You think the dev should change all of the potion, not just the tincture? God damn, you're an ambitious fellow. Who could have ever thought of something like that? Who could have thought that it would be better to change all the items and not just like one specific tincture? Well, not the developers, let me tell you. It in a way reminds me of when I was working as a programmer. And you know, like, you'd get a task, and the task is, like, specific. The task is, like, oh, implement this specific thing. And then as you do it, you're like, man, I could do it so much better. But then the task really just asks for, like, this one thing. So I'll do, like, just this one thing because it's gonna save me time. That's exactly the same feel for the tincture fakes, man. It's like, I bet they had a ticket that was, like, fake tinctures, and then they just fixed tinctures and nothing else. It's like the... Just do the bare minimum. Yeah. Now if you tincture, you can... well, you'll see when I pull the boss, I guess. When you tincture, it's super fast, your next cooldown. But they only did that for tincture and no, like... Not regen, not, like, regular potion. Just tincture. Alright, with Frailty, this should work. So like, you'll see there, I'll do tincture and look at my hotbar. See how quickly I can use a skill after my tincture. It's like massive. So I'll do it now. See that? It's like right after. It's like basically a regular weave now. Well, unfortunately, they only did that for tincture and not the regular potions. I don't think I need a restraint. Nice. It punched me in the air, but he died while I was in the air. Alright, I expect at least 510, man. This felt very strong. I mean, it's definitely gonna be higher than yesterday's 486. This has to be 400 kills, right? Yeah, 400 kills with a high altar count. Okay, 505. It's lower than I thought. I was expecting higher, but I guess it's It's like pretty high kill, so it's actually not bad at all. Bro, I wish I got a 130 like that every time. That made my life so much cleaner. Instead of like getting things are 30k behind and then bringing them to the end. You hope next Deep Dungeon comes out, they will fix Regen Potion. Yeah, maybe they would fix it right before it comes out, but honestly, I feel like they will not unless there's like people that tell them to do it. Like maybe there's a big thread on the forum or something. In fact, there should be a big thread on the forum right now, I hope. Because that's kind of dumb that it's only tinctures. But like, if there's no big thread or anything, I doubt they're gonna do it by themselves. Even if they're releasing a Deep Dungeon. Oh, I have platinum. The lumber. Hell yeah. Wait one sec. 60. Okay. Never mind. So let's do the last set with annoying trap, but also I don't have any more respawn, so that's great. And we're hoping for a strong 3150. I would really like for this job to get a 1.9 first try, so I don't have to do it again for a while. Almost looked at a treasure room. Man, I hope I'm not risking a wall trap there. Please, okay. Because I wanted to see if I was gonna fortune, but I will, yeah. Because this was either like a 5 room or not. Cruelty. Altar. Okay, well that's a good start. I mean, that's a really solid start already. Affluence altar and explore. You know, when I use the weapon skill, I feel like I have a longer GCD. I'm not sure if I'm in, like it's in my head, but I feel like my GCD is longer when I'm using these things. I wish it told me on the freaking skill what's the GCD. It's kind of weirdly tilted because it's like a weapon skill GCD. Got safety. Portion again, bait floor. Oh yeah, that's like way longer for the GCD. Why does it give me a longer GCD? That's weird. There must be a reason, but at the higher levels, like maybe because you're, oh, maybe this is where you do the twin stuff. Like maybe after you do this, you have to do the twin things, and so to give you a better double window, they did that. Not a bad idea, but I wish it was written on the steel somewhere. Like, it's so, like, it's very obvious when I jump, right? You see there's like a delay. Like, it stops me, then it dashes. I hate that it works like that. If I'm not wrong, Monk does not have this problem. I think the Monk dash is instant, like, whenever you press it. There's no, like, delay or anything. Well, anyway, another great floor. I'm gonna hold on to the altar until I have enough ones to go with it. What was that period? I'm pretty sure. Man, this, like, it's good I'm getting lucky early on, because I don't think this is gonna be very good later on post-war. Like, the 5160 speed run, I think I can do it with some investment. I mean, I can definitely do it with some investment, but I think it's gonna require, like... I don't know. Like, I think it's gonna require quite a lot, maybe 3-4 floor wipes. But then after that... for killing like 60 170 is gonna be challenging. I might like do a tentative speedrun. Like, I'll try to speedrun 51 starting out. But then if it looks like it's not going well after a few floors, I just transition into an hour full kill. Because then if I do that, I can full kill the next set easily. Because we can't really enter 71 with like 2 floor wipes on Viper. I think we need at least 3 or 4. Probably 4. Right, 3 safeties, probably gonna safety. Petri. Hey, what's up, kid? It's going well. Hope it's doing well for you too. Just doing some Viper. Scoring again. Nice run so far. Yep, so far actually pretty nice run. Way better than yesterday. Probably already probably already 35k ahead. 30, well, yeah, honestly probably 30k ahead already. So very cool. So like if we had gotten this start on my run yesterday, I think we would have gotten like a 1.92 for like just for the 130 and nothing else. So you know, you get this master at 84. Maybe this makes your damage really good in EO. How do I like Viper so far in Deep Dungeon? I don't really like it, honestly. It's pretty boring. I would rather play Viper than say Dancer. But outside of Dancer, I don't know. I would rather play Bard than Viper though. I would rather play Machinist too. Hello, Azo. Okay, let's attempt a site there. Only 5. I thought it might have been more. But we have alluring, so good. Only one steal. That's weird. Like, you know, if there's one thing that's cool about Viper though, but that's more a melee thing, is that I have no fall-off on my damage skills in AoE, so I know everything's dying the same speed. But I think that's every melee except like a few skills. You've been watching my guides for EO for a while now, and you finally got your first clear with Viper. Thank you for making awesome guides. 8 congrats. Congrats on your clear on Viper too. That's cool. Did you enjoy it in there? I think it probably feels much better in EO than in Evolai and QTD, because I believe you have like your Enshroud, basically. The Enshroud equivalent in there. My god. Damage was so much higher than I thought. Okay, I'm kind of glad I witched that because I am going to Fortune after all. I thought it could have been maybe a 5 room, but it's more, so... Alter, nice. Look at the POTD hotbar and decided you would rather do EO first. It feels squishy compared to other melees due to no defensive skills. Also, no dash. You can't dash away from danger. Alright, that's about what I would expect. In POTD and Never High, it's definitely... Well, I don't know in POTD, but I assume so. In Never High, I will definitely feel squishy when I get to the later floors. There's no doubt in my mind. Man, it's a shame like the OGCD you built to it's nice on paper. In practice though, I wish you could delay using it for like a few GCDs or something. It felt better if I could delay it, because what keeps happening is it's up, but then I'm either finished fighting my target or I'm kiting away, and so I need to like do range attack. But then if I do range attack, I lose it. But then if I run back in to use it, I can't weave something at the same time, right? There's like no good way to use it whenever I'm not like actively fighting. Like for example, let's say right there, it's up, right? And let's say this guy did die with that GCD, like what do I do now? Like, I pull this guy, I lose it. If I run in and I use it, I can't even weave anything, because if I weave, I lose it, right? So it's like I have to just like shotgun the OGCD with nothing. It's really weird. I assume this issue isn't the same at the higher levels. So at the higher levels, you probably have more things to do, but at least at this level, it's very annoying. Oh, right. I use a safety. I forgot. See, like there, I had to like shotgun the OGCD. Feels so weird. And see there again, it's up, kill my target. Next target is like if I range pull, I lose it. If I go in, I can't weave. Or if I go in, I have to like shotgun it, right? It's weird. And this is 250, so like there's really no reason I should not range move. Oh, treasure room maybe? Ah, dude. It's a bait, man. They always look like treasure rooms, but they're not. I keep getting baited. It also happens at higher levels. Ooh, that's actually good if it does. I mean, I'm sorry for high level people, but it's good if it does, because if it's also annoying at higher levels, it's much more likely to be fixed. Or like something's gonna change about it if it's also awkward in max level. That's cool. I mean, that's bad, but that's cool. Like, it doesn't need much, man. It just, in my opinion, it just needs to not go away. So you can, like basically, if you get a second one, you would lose this one because it overcaps, but then it doesn't go away. That's the only fix it needs. If it worked like that, it'd be perfect. Man, this set started off strong, but we got many 5 rooms. So I don't know, but we got some altars, so I guess it's kind of, probably kind of average right now. Kind of working out to be average. Treasure room, man. No fortune though. It's probably worth to side this. Okay, they're gonna wait chain. I mean, we're not really stressed for time, but nice deal. Honestly, your AoE is pretty good, man. Like, it's very good when you've got all your stacks of Dread Winter ready. It's super high damage, and it's like it's all bloodbath friendly. This part feels nice. When it's down, though, it feels not so nice. No luring again. God damn it. Side. Let me check for luring in that room. Nope. Nope. Man, this morning I wasn't logged into the game until like 10 minutes before stream. I was so scared of getting like 2-hour queue or something. Luckily it was just no queue. But yesterday I logged in the evening, and on Genova I had a 2-hour queue. So it was 3,200 when I logged in. It took 2 hours to do the queue. Nice strength. Okay, surely I'm not finding Lorraine, man. At the size of this floor, and it's the 39th. Yeah, there's one. Saved. Kind of amazing. You had a 16% to 2 hour after maintenance. So apparently Chaos has the least pop according to Lodestone right now. I think I'm on Eater, so I'm probably like the worst place for congestion. I'm not on Gilgamesh, luckily. I think Gilgamesh is probably the worst one. But the Eater, like peak time Eater, is definitely like you don't want to log off when it's like, you know, evening Eastern. Or like morning weekend probably. Nah, morning, because we're morning weekend right now, it's fine. But evening is not a good time to log up. Ah, man, I did the wrong one. Alright, gotta hurry up a little bit. How long is this boss again? I mean, it's pretty fast. Sub 2. Okay. 2 Lorraines, by the way, very cool. Alright. The last few floors were pretty good, man. This is definitely above average for this, I think. It did not feel that bad. You're in Gilgamesh, so you're on the worst one. And you've only had one long queue, and it was when you logged back in at 9 PM Eastern. Okay, evening. Evening Eastern is just the worst time. The worst time to log in. I don't know if about the other data centers, but at least for Eater, it doesn't seem like a really good time. Combined with the expect not being as hype, I'm not too surprised that the queues aren't as horrible as in Walker. Yeah, well, we did not get like a WoW player Exodus again. That helps. Alright, one last easy set. After that, the run starts for real, effectively. First 50 floors is more like a slot machine for VI. Very little you can do to like make it more optimal. I mean, I've got all the pumps. Once I like, yeah, I've got everything at, well, except the site. The only thing I'm missing for a speedrun, but we got 10 floors to get them back, so we got some time. You tried logging in on your FT account yesterday and there was like 40 people queue or something. Basically similar to a year ago. Your FT. Frontline account? Maybe? But anyway, I'm glad to see the queues aren't that bad compared to Underwater. Oh, free trial. Oh yeah, because free trial, they're like, they always put back at the end of the queue, right? So it's even worse for them. The transition in game has been worse for you. You've lost 4 runs to AoE you would normally have been loaned out of. Wow. I've not had lag. There's a few times where I felt like I had lag, but it might have just been because Picto is a bit weird to play. So luckily on my side, I don't think I've had lag at all. It's so dark in there, man. That's the graphical reward. That was bright. Jesus Christ, it's bright. You have not been sub since October and you just use your free trial when you want some deep dungeon. That's smart. You can do like Evan High and POTD, right? And you can't do it on the jobs that require expansions. That's still a lot of content. Alright, anyway. Last boring set. No, it's kind of badly... It should... when you send a whisper to someone, if they're a free trial, it should tell you that it's a free trial. Because, like, honestly, I would... If I sent a tell to someone and they did not reply to me, it would not even cross my mind that it might be because they're a free trial. It's like $4 for you. It's $5 for me, I think. Or no, it's 5 US, which is like 7 Canadian. I'm not sure actually if I see the prices in Canadian or US on the website. Because I've never subbed myself without Prime. I've always just subbed with Prime. Oh yeah, I bought 2 subs one time for the Black Chocobo, but that's the only time. I don't remember how much it was. I'm the worst kind of Twitch viewer, man. Like, I'm the kind of viewer that subs to no one, gets ads, then complains about the ads non-stop. I'm the least good kind of viewer. You don't want me to be viewing your stream, especially if you're Twitch. Okay, I'd love to find fortunes. We can start building up some resource. Yeah, I mean, watching is still supporting. But I still don't really see, like, even though I stream, I still don't really think of, like, you know, things like supporting or like when's the last time you've heard me say thanks for showing your support on the stream? Like, for me, it's more of like, it's always been more like the streamer has no engagement towards the viewer, but the viewer also has no engagement towards the streamer, right? But I feel like if I see the sub as a transaction, it gets weird. Because ultimately, the reason I started streaming at all, like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, was because it had nothing to do with streaming. It was because I wanted to have VODs for my runs, and I don't have the storage space to like record my VODs. So the second best thing I could do was just stream, and then I would get the VODs for free, right? I could like highlight the VODs on my channel and keep them forever. Well, back then I did not highlight them, so I actually lost my VODs. So it just didn't work out so well, because I didn't know you would lose the VODs after a while. But yeah, that's the reason I started streaming at all. And then it kind of grew from like this. Oh man, I wish I had a fortune, bro. I'm kind of tempted to wait chain twice just to like maybe get a fortune in one of these chests. Nah, there's no fortune. No, I keep doing this, and I'm not even sure I'm putting my debuff, because I don't think this... I know you get your 2 buffs from doing your strong 1, 2, 3, but I don't think you get your debuff from doing it. I don't think... Oh, no, wait. No, it is. It is built in. Never mind. You do get it. Wow, this just really plays itself. Yeah, you get it from doing the... Oh, so that's true for single target, too. So maybe it's worth to open single target with that. I wasn't sure earlier, but if it builds up the debuff instantly, maybe it's worth it. That's definitely a unique reason for streaming. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, honestly, it's not always been like that though, because the very first time I streamed was like, you know, 10 years ago or so on this channel, but it had a different name, and I streamed League of Legends. Now, when I streamed League of Legends, it was purely just to stream it. But then Deep Dungeon was purely for VOD. It's why I had to like kind of slack down a bit the streaming, like how would I put it? Like when I made a video on my channel a few months ago, like towards the end of Endwater, where I was like, you know, like changes coming for the channel and blah blah blah, and it basically boiled down to like scaling down everything that had nothing to do with gameplay, because as I was streaming, I started comparing myself to other streamers, but like clearly the other streamers, like 99% of them, they're not streaming for the same reason as me initially. Like many of them, it's a show they're putting on. So like I was trying to compare myself to people doing different things. So then I started doing things that did not really align with my goal, which is just play video games. So that's why I scaled down, you know, a lot of things. Also why I nuked the ads, because the ads were like a massive headache. I would turn the ads back on, like I mean the mid-roll specifically. I would turn them back on, but it would have to be for like, I would only do it if I made like a significant income from it. I don't know, like if turning it on made me, I don't know, $500 per month, I think I would turn them on. But like until then, no bro, because like when I have the mid rolls, I can't focus on playing, man. It's like there's this timer of like mid rolls coming that's like constantly in my head, and it makes everything like a pain. Because let's say I'm chatting with, like right now, for example, right now I'm chatting. Now let's say I'm answering a question right now. If I have the mid roll, I have to like, as I'm playing, I have to look on the side, see, okay, when's the ad coming? Okay, the ad's coming in 2 minutes, I can talk. Okay, the ad's about to happen, so I have to like not make sure I'm not in the middle of the discussion. I mean, I could be, but it's fucking cringe, right? So I'm not gonna do it. So I have to play. It's like playing a game within Twitch, man. But it's not a game I like. So I would only go back to running mid-roll if it made me enough money to care. Well, if I make like if I turn it on right now and I make like 200 more, it's not worth. Like $200 more is not worth. It'd have to be a lot more. Which, by the way, I kind of have a strong opinion. That's the thing. That's the reason why I have such a strong opinion about small channels. I'm talking like I don't know, like 70, honestly, like 100 viewers or less. I guess 75, like 50, 75, like smaller channels that have mid rolls, but like they don't even try to like plan for it. Like, for example, I'll be chatting and the person's replying to me and then I just get a mid-roll in my face. Like, that's like very annoying to me, man, as a viewer, because I know how it works. I know they don't need to like run them, and I know they're doing it for like a very small amount of money too. So like sometimes I'm not sure if it's because they don't know they can turn it off, because I'm pretty sure if you get your affiliate, by default you have mid rolls. I'm not sure, but I'm like, I would think you have mid rolls by default. Like, it's not necessarily their fault. Like, maybe it's just on by default and they don't really care about fixing it, which honestly is what I would have done in the past too. So, you know, there's the benefit of the doubt, but man, if it's like intentional, like they run mid rolls intentionally and then I just get blasted with ads while they're talking to me, that's cringe, man. Yeah, if there's a warning, like if they have mid-rolls and they're trying like to play around it, or like they warn you, I don't mind it so much. I'd still rather not get them, but like at least I can live with it. It's just when it's like unannounced that it really bothers me. Like trampoline, telegraph. Soon. There's one. Well, where'd my damage go though? You watch all my and Angelus ads because you do them at specific time, but random ads, nah. I mean, even honestly, even if you turned off my stream during my ads, I would not even hold it against you, even if I announced it. But it's nice to see that some people care though, because honestly, something I noticed when I was doing my, because I tried mid-roll for like 2 months before I turned them off. Something I noticed is that people don't care as much as I think they do. Like, I care more about it than most viewers, I feel like, because like I'd have a mid-roll running and then I feel like no one cared. And also my viewer like counts did not really like, they did not go any lower even with mid-roll. So but it's nice to see some people care. Now, of course, this will age very badly when, you know, in 5 years when I have 2,000 viewers and I blast ads in your face non-stop, but we'll get there when we get there. No, he stole my spawn, man. The dog. That's the best one, just because he says the funniest sentence. He says, "May the carnage never end." I'm pretty sure. I mean, I do have a fortune. Oh my god, I just noticed I have 0 raising. Wow, that's yikes. 0 raising, man. Was this EO? Are we in EO? Hey, you went to the Mediator, kid, right? Did you enjoy yourself? Because I know that day, like, you were streaming whenever the embargo was just about to lift, but I assume you were streaming because you know you were there. But I was checking another streamer at the same time, so I could not confirm. Yeah, it was cool. Nice. Wait, what did you do? Like, because I know usually the content creators they concentrate in one thing. What was your thing? Or were you just doing for like a more of a global overview of everything? I really hope in the next expansion there's at least one deep dungeon guy that has the Mediator pass or whatever. Like, I don't care who it is, man. Angelus, me, like Scylla, anyone. I just hope there's a really like deep dungeon focused guy so we can make like videos, but for deep dungeon specifically. That'd be sick. Oh, you were there as a journalist, so you had a different schedule. I see. So not quite like the content creators. Well, I guess by content creators, I mean the streamers, I guess. Because, I mean, you're still creating content as a journalist. Oh, you got a personal interview with Yoshi? Or was it more like a press statement where like there's a bunch of people at the same time and everyone is asking questions? Group of twos, I see. No steal HP down. Probably should steal. Man, 0 raising really kills my vibe because now I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna go to speed run. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened there. I knew I was gonna get it by that AoE. I know it's not gonna kill me, but I can never remember if it's... in my head, it stuns you. This AoE stuns you in my head. And it's probably because there's a similar monster that... Maybe the one in POTD stuns you, so I always mix them up. But I thought... because there was a chance I was gonna get stunned, I just wanted to do something. And Petri was like the only thing that would make me survive if I did get stunned, so... You think the groundskeeper wants stun? Yeah, like the green one, right? Is there a green one in this place? There is, right? On this very set, too? Oh, man, I should have altered. Oh, yeah. I think this one stuns. Like, is that correct? Maybe that's what it is. This one stuns, but not the other one. Yeah, okay, that's what keeps happening. Anyway, I mean, honestly, the missing a Petri doesn't matter, though. If I'm not speedrunning next set, I could be doing now 0 Petri almost, and it wouldn't change anything. It's kind of cool. Your weapon is sometimes in like dual wield. Well, the opposite of dual wield. It's like in two-handed mode. But it kind of sucks that you have no. You can't have a pause with it. Like you can't do C pose with it. I wish you could. Oop. Okay, we're gonna alter even though we don't have enough ones with it. Because I would much rather fight alters now than later. Have I done any other deep dungeon run with the new jobs, and if so, what are my thoughts on those? I did Picto POTD speedrun and Picto Evanize 4 run. Picto POTD is like insanely fun. Probably one of the most fun you can do for like a clear. Like seriously, it's amazing. It's not OP. Well, I don't think it's OP. Like let's say the OP like threshold is like warrior and machinist. It's definitely not as good as these, but it's really strong. It's like glass cannon to the max. It's like you kill things in like, I mean, I killed a flood dragon in like 4 seconds, but you also die instantly to anything because you're a caster. And also the thing that's interesting about Picto, well, there's many things interesting, but the two interesting things about it, first of all, is that your out of combat is good. Like if you do things out of combat, it's a DPS gain, straight up. So like there's a big incentive to like shuffle out of combat as much as you can. And the other thing that's cool about Picto is that once you burst, your burst is you can move during your burst, but once your burst is over, you have no movement options. Like you have nothing to move and cast. So it's like it gets tricky. Even though it's very strong, it gets tricky also fast. Which is exactly why in HoH it's not as good. It's still really fun, but it's not as good because after your burst, you have not killed a monster instantly. Like it still has a bit of health left. So you actually have to play the game and like, you know, like fight it, but then you have no way to kite. So it's like even fighting a Gozu without steal is a bit tricky. But I had a great time. I mean, I had a much greater time than I'm having on Viper right now for sure. This job is pretty boring. And EO I have not done any yet. EO I think I'm gonna wait for until the illegal tools are back on, so I can just have like better ping and everything, because there's too many telegraphs. Like it's not so bad in POTD and HoH because, you know, I miss my push. I miss my potion sometimes, but then at least I can look down and see that I missed it, and then I can just do it again. But in EO there's so much going on. I'll like forget to put my potion up. Well, not forget, I'll try to, it won't go up, and then I not notice until I'm dead. So for you, I'm waiting. Which, you know, I'm just saying this wouldn't be an issue if the potion was fixed alongside the tincture, but it wasn't. There we go. Fetch is back. I guess an easier way to remember which of the AoE stun and which don't is that the one that stuns is the small one, and the one that doesn't stun is the big one. Yes, they change only tinctures. Very cool. did not change. They did not even change like hyper potion. Like if I use a hyper potion, see, I still have the massive cooldown, massive lockdown. So it's like I can't even say that it was a raid change. I mean, it was, but like they did not even do it for the potion, which is this is also useful in real content, like in dungeons and all that. They just did it for danger. It's like. It's like out of touch thing, right? I guess that's what I'm looking for. Like that expression. It's like a very out of touch patch for this, like fix. And no raising. God damn it. Really living rent-free in my head right now. No. Oh wait, I can stun one of them though. Right, I forgot. Too much crypto. But I mean, I would love to speedrun next set, but like with zero raising, I mean off stream, don't get me wrong, off stream I 100% try. On stream, well, I don't know, man. On stream it's like, because I don't want to just lose a run next set, and then it's like the worst kind of dying. It's like die 3 hours 30 minutes in. Like I don't really want to restart, but it's very like early. Well, there's a raising. But like at the end it doesn't really fix the issue, because now if I raise next set I have 0 raising 61, so I don't know, man. It'll be a last second decision probably. Took a while, man. 49 floors find 1 raising. Took a long time. Good. How much time do I need on this guy? If I have no strength, it's apparently 230, so we're fine. I mean, what I'll probably do is I'll start the set as if I was gonna speedrun, and then maybe adjust. But honestly, every time I start the next set as a speedrun, I kind of like just speedrun the whole thing. It's very rare that I give up on the speedrun. This set felt meh, kinda meh. 2, 3, well, we got 3 altars, I think, though it was probably average. You know something I just realized? My single target nuke range move is more potency than my combo starters. Yeah, it's less than my follow-ups, but it's more than my combo starters. So if a monster is really low, I mean, there's a point where my range move would kill the monster, but my first part of my combo would not. Something to keep in mind. Alright. I'm kind of curious, like what's... So the combo starter, 120. These don't get boosted, right? One sec. Let me like go through the hell, which is the tooltips. There's one skill that boosts like the increased damage dealt by 10%. No, that's not the one. Increased potency of instinct strike, which is this. So it's not the first one. It's always like the second and the third one, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. So they all boost each other's by 100. Okay. So yeah, it is this skill beats your starters. Assuming you would kill a target in like 1 GZD. Very interesting. Alright. Man, the speedrun, what a puzzle. I don't wanna raise next set at all, dude. Like if I pick up a second one very early, maybe I would. But I also kind of want a speedrun. Oh no, I guess we'll start as a speedrun. I just see like... I think the weapons are going to be kind of risky on this job. That's the thing I'm worried about. Like if I have a witch chain, no. But if it's like a no witch chain frailty, I feel like it's going to be a very spiky health. It's going to like keep going up and down because of the bloodbath. Anyway. I will assume it's a speedrun. I'll start it like a speedrun. And I mean, if I die, I die. But it's a really good run. I would not want to die. Okay, I mean... That's exactly what I said could happen. So, okay, sure. I feel a lot less bad now about this. Don't get me wrong, still gonna be very dangerous, of course. Man, this is indeed very dangerous. Yeah. I have two witching, dude. Way too much damage already. Like honestly, for a frailty no weight chain, this is probably like sage skills at most. I think above sage is gonna be too much damage. But something to keep in mind, though, because my range move is very strong, I should definitely try and kill. Like while I'm cutting, I should try and kill a thing or two. Alright, I'm definitely going to... Well, I don't know. I should Petri next floor, but I have strength still running, so we'll see. Wow, that was a bait floor. New fizzle range job is amazing, I know, right? altar is very good. Alright, that was a very big floor. We have to alter. Right, new. If I get mimics, I would be kind of encouraged to petri. Depend on the layout though. Oh, okay, there's mimics. Steel is very good. There's a follow accelerate. Okay, man, that's a bad layout to petri though, but I think we have to do it. Okay, well, I have to bring monsters from this room all the way back there, and I have to pray to God that he's in there, or we lose like 2 minutes for no reason. Whew, okay. Alright, it should work. It should work. Right, it's gonna explode around when it's around 50-ish. Well, I mean, there's one room I'm not able to kill. It was still a pretty high value petri though. Mention you should petri 52. Is that your normal way of approaching this set when I speedrun? When I speedrun this, my main goal is to not overcap anything. But honestly, that's kind of my main goal the whole run. But like, especially starting now, I just don't want to overcap anything. So like, if I can petri early on, I will do it. And like, honestly, I don't need a big like encouragement to petri. Like as soon as I'm able to kill a lot of things with the petri, it's good enough for me. Like if I'm waiting for like a gloom, it's too unreliable. Like, because I might do not get gloom for like 7th floor. And then if I don't petri for 7 floors, well, I'm going to overcap it. Or I'll not overcap it, but then I'll have like so little time that I have to petri 3 times at the end or something, right? So it's better just get done at 2. We got 2 very big floors, so we're behind even though we petried and frailty. That's about what I would expect though. Like, it's not a very good jump, man. It's a pretty bad job for the speedrun because no dash, no speed boost, no defensive, and like no good way to kill things at range in petri either. I mean, we have this, but I don't have any AoE I can drop when I petri. Frailty, probably gonna be a frailty again. Hoping that he's not there. I think I would kill this guy before he blows up if I just spam my range move on him. He's there. Let me check this for a match side though. I'm holding on to the Petri because I'm not sure if this is 5 room or more. Accordions. Okay, I should not Petri, I think. Frailty, I mean. Strength on the way out, though. Okay, strength. Bit of a slow floor, but I think my frailty, unless this is an overcap, of course, that sucks, but it's one chest. Wow, it is, bro. 2 frailties on 1 floor. Always punished. Like lucky, but also unlucky, right? It's like both at once. Sides braid. Okay. Should have Florence alter again. We're behind. I mean, if I pick up no floor wives, I expect to use 1 match site and 1 more Petri at the very least. Maybe 2 more Petris. Like, if we get unlucky and we don't pick up floor wives, we can't full kill the next set. So there's definitely a little bit of luck involved. Damage down doesn't matter too much. And with 3 side, I should probably use it. Okay. Because I could do a landmine. This should not be too bad on a landmine. I mean, it's pretty bad until I do the witching. Once I do the witching, the bloodbath's very strong. It should not be a hard landmine. But only once I do the witching. Like, carrying the monsters will be a pain in the ass. They mix. And these are positioned so badly. I'm pretty sure there was no landmine in that last room, by the way. I peeked at it like very briefly, but it did not look like a landmine to me. So I don't kill them in time, really? Ah, shit. That means I'm gonna get fucked. I thought for sure I would kill them in time. Okay, that was alluring though. God, it looked like a silence trap to me, but I only peeked at it. I guess I'm more like... I peeked at it fast enough to know it was not a landmine just because it did not have the round shape, but I didn't actually see what it was properly. If this is a mage site, I mean, if it's a mage site, okay. I did the luring for free, I guess. Sure. Sure, give me a mage site, actually. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll skip the luring as much as it hurts me. Hey, what's up, Sandgear? Alright, we are behind. About 1 minute behind. This is Serenity to our match site. Oh, this sucks. I think it's a match site. I'm getting big match site. Oh man, I chose the wrong way. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's a match site. Now, I did a bit of a mistake there. I should not have let the mimic hit me once. Because if I have a silver, I can't open it. I mean, I can, but... I mean, how much do you like gambling? Hopefully I don't have any silver to check. Okay, it wasn't like too bad of a match site. It was a pretty big floor, so... You had one of these uneven stone floors, you thought it was a landmine running too straight into it, and it was an other. Damn. Probably the worst mistake to make. I've made that mistake with lurings and landmines often. Like I wish a pull and then I step on the landmine, but turns out it's a luring and then, you know, things get spicy. I don't think I've ever done the mistake with an other trap. Or if I did, it was on the lower floors, not the higher floors. Okay, we're behind still. How much time do I need on this boss? Around 3:45 with Frailty's train. That's not very fast. Purity. Yes, using this. I mean, that's where the AoE pulls are gonna start really sucking. He's there. Safety. Yeah, I'll strength. This might be a witching AoE pull. If I can survive with Bloodbath for like, let's say now, I can then witch chain and finish off the pull at the end of the floor. Cruelty. I can't survive. They're gonna kill me, bro. Ah, man. I hesitated too much, dude. I hesitated too much. I knew I was dying, but I wasn't sure what to use to not die, so I was like, I was eyeing out the pit tree or the match side, but by the time it was time to do it, it was too late. Oh well, I mean, we can't give up the speedrun at this point though, so... Let's Frailty. Ugh, no more strength. That sucks. Okay, the boss gonna be interesting if I don't find a strength again. Like this guy. It's gonna cost me hella floor wipes. So we're skipping basically 5 monsters there. 4 or 5, don't remember exactly how much. Nah, the altar. I'm not sure about the altar either. Because if it's mimics, I kind of have to floor wipe it. I mean, this has to be a floor wipe. Or a Serenity. Probably a Petri makes more sense. Hopefully the key is not there. Security is good. The key is there, never lucky. That's a crappy layout, huh? If it's a 5 room, I'm not sure it's a 5 room. We have like no time, man. We really have final strength. We need fortune. Man, it's like not a good Petri, but it's like not a good anything, honestly. There's no palm that really solves everything there. It's like Serenity, Witching, Frailty otherwise. Yeah. Ah, man, it says there's a gold. Where is it? Probably a drop? Yeah. Nice. Safety. Step on the trap to get the chest. It's a safety. There's no god in this world. Alright. I'm gonna do this because we need like a strength really bad, so. And I want to use my affluence, and if I use my affluence, then I want to use my altar. It's like I need to fight a floor, but I'm not like, I don't know what floor I'm fighting. Fortune or cap, cool. If I have no strength, the boss is 5 minutes with 1 frailty. Okay. If I find a match site, doesn't change what I use there. Mimics. I mean, this kind of has to be a Petri again, or like maybe a landmine saves my ass too. It's such a small floor. It's alluring. Okay, well, at least if I Petri, I get a little more juice. Fortune. 3 fortunes on one floor. Nice. Debuffs hit me hard last couple of floor. I don't think debuff been that bad actually. No man, it's so fucking bad. It's like the worst time to get mimic. Two of them too, right? Okay, next floor is like side match side, and that's it. Because I can't rely on finding a strength. Man, we don't have to have fun going to the next floor. Hopefully we're lucky. If we're really lucky, it's not gonna matter, but we need to be pretty freaking lucky for it to not matter. There's like no strength, no floor wise at one match site. That speedrun was definitely not worth, man. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, we have to match side. Fortune, that sucks because I mean, it doesn't suck, but I probably can't check the chest. He's right there. I can probably check this goal, but that's it. Please give me a strength. I just want a strength for like anything. I want strength. Can't see, I don't have time. Landmine. Petri, okay, wow. The issue is I'm not sure if we're making it. The boss is gonna be very tight, man. I couldn't match side the boss. I have to match side the boss, I'm almost sure. No strength, bro. And you know what sucks is I would have a strength had I not died. So this is like pure skill issue. Because I would, if I had not died, I would. I mean, I would still not have great bounce, but at least I would be fine for the speed run. Now I'm not sure if I can make the speed run. I mean, I know I don't make it without a match site. Match side boss feels bad. I know. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I have to match site now because I don't know, like, I have to do math because I'll just do it right now. You know, I picked up one picture at the end, plus I saved a match. Well, I saved a match site, but then I had to do it anyway, so I guess we didn't save it. But we picked up a picture at the very end there. That's kind of nice. You have to do math. 40%, 150. 40%, 150. I might have to frailty again. I have cruelty again. This is a very high investment speedrun. Let me tell you. Yeah. Without it, it's not happening. Alright, and we got a speedrun. Cost a lot. I mean, we definitely can't, like... in fact, I don't even have a strength. We can't even full kill, like... Well... I should full kill, like, the first 2 floors or something, so I can at least use my fortunes, but... And best case scenario is like treasure room floor 1, I pet 3, I get strength back, and then I can start fighting my way through the rest. But the Orange of Descent made you feel bad. Man, the dying part made me feel bad. If I had not died, I think I was going to have +1 pet 3 and +1 frailty at the end. Yeah, probably I would have 1 match side, 2 pet 3. No, I would have 2 match side. I would have saved a match side too, because I used one on the boss. If I had not died, I think I would have saved 2 floor wipes and 1 frailty. So the dying part really sucked. But it's funny because what sucked about dying, it was the strength that I lost, man. It's like what really caused this whole thing to go so bad. Like that time I lost from dying sucked, but it was only like, you know, 1 minute or so. Losing the strength and then not having it on the boss was the big problem. Anyway, I mean, we did a speed run. It was definitely not worth, unless we pick up 7 petries and match sites, you know, in 2 floors. Which, to be fair, has happened. So it could happen again. No, I'm not gonna raise, because I have only 1, if I'm not wrong. Man, no strength, it's hard to fight like without it. It's like it's hard to justify fighting no strength. And but it is also a bad petri layout. I mean, let me pull something while I'm moving at least. I mean, I'm really looking for a shrine. That's like the thing. If I find a shrine, I'll feel a lot better about fighting this. That's why I'm really rushing for chest. Now, intuition does not quite help me right now. Maybe later. Sight. If I was a tank, sure, I would side this for landmines, but like as a DPS now. Whatever. I'll come back for the Unreal. Or I'll forget about him. Either option is gonna make me happier in life. You try to full kill this set on Scholar. I mean, I try to full kill this on everything, but usually you'll know by like the first 3 floors how it's gonna go. How's VPR treating me? Pretty good 150, but then 5160 really, did a number on my everything. It doesn't look too hot anymore. Oh my god, strength, bro. Fucking thank you. I might skip the Unreals. Like, it's not that I can't do them, but it's more like... the odds of me full killing this set are like... I don't know, man. 1%. If I'm not gonna full kill, then I would probably want to skip the bad ones. Which is Unreal. I have to, I should try and get my debuff on the enemy before I start entering, like, spamming, my spamming phase. Well, that poison sucks. Ugh. That dash even, I don't know if you caught that, it like tracks the position of a monster. That's pretty bad too. For kiting. Like, it tried really hard to be in front of him the whole time. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think there's any other dash that works like that on top of my head. Man, I can't believe I can't even full kill a single floor, honestly. It's gonna be scuffed as hell. I hope I'm lucky. I really hope I have a lucky set. This is really gonna tank the score. I'd love to get 1.9. Affluence, I mean, Affluence is a delayed Petri, right? I haven't died to an Onryo in a while, man. That's a good run for it. Nope, Petri. Here's the first one. Okay, see, I told you an Affluence is a delayed Petri. Right, we need to be lucky 3 more times. Well, we need to be lucky 5 more times for like my speedrun to even be worth. So I can actually kill a lot on this set, but at least if we're lucky 3 more times, it's like we still have a chance to clear. Oh, steel's nice. Strength's very nice. Alright, good pickup so far. Now I'm kind of tempted to full kill this floor. Nah. I could have opened it, but I was too late. Small floor. Half ones, great. I swear Fortune and Affluence are the secret OP commanders. Like everyone thinks Petri is OP, Matchfight OP, I mean they are. But I've definitely noticed a trend where whenever I get one of these runs where like I don't find Fortunes and Affluence, it like goes downhill really fast with pickups. I'd love to find raisings, by the way, because I can't even imagine doing the last 2 sets with no raising on the Piper. That does not sound like a good time. That is for sure inconvenient. It's not gonna kill me, but the pox is really what is annoying. I think I'll remove it. You know, I do think this is probably the best job to spin because it's so self-playing and you don't have to cast and you have no disengage, right? So if you spin, it's probably your best job now for it. I would say Monk was the old best job for it. Okay, so we're gonna have Affluence, we're gonna have Fortune. To be fair, no reason to really have done the Purity yet. Because even if it's in the bottom, I'm gonna Sanity. Okay, well, lots of strength. That's good. I think that's a 5 room again. Little unlucky. The new class do I like better? Oh, for sure Picto. Not even close. I don't really like Viper, but I really like Picto. Probably my favorite job in the game right now. I know there's a patrol. And the most interesting thing about Viper, in my opinion, is the fact that your range attack, it shakes your screen. Like you're gonna see next time I'm spamming the range attack, you're just gonna see it keeps shaking the screen. Like, look at that. Oh, steel's nice. Like, I'm not sure why they made the range attack, because I guess you don't use it yet, like you wouldn't spam it that much in like outside of, you know, in other content, but in deep dungeon you're spamming that quite a lot. So it's funny that your screen shakes every time. I mean, the best, it's the most fun in my opinion right now. It's not the best to clear deep dungeon. It's pretty damn good in PUTD though. But doesn't beat warrior, at least not for me. 30. Strength. I'm very happy we're finding the strength, by the way, because man, that would suck. If I had to like no strength my way up there, would basically be minimum killing every floor. Nah, screen shades have already screen shades are in multiple scales already. Like, it's always been a thing. I just find it funny that they put it on such a spammable skill, right? Like usually screen shade is like, you know, like Black Mage Flare or like, I don't know, like anything that's a huge hit, but they put it on this the range move. Which, to be fair, is pretty powerful. It's 200 potency, but still. I do wish every melee had something like the samurai range move. I wish every melee had something cool about its range attack. I guess Reaper is like that. Well, I don't know, like for example, maybe Dragoon range attack could put a very weak bleed. I feel like maybe Viper could make it so you get maybe some movement speed when you use it. A little burst of movement speed or something, not sure. Now that I mentioned it, you find it kind of distracting. Yes, well, sorry for talking about it. Now you can't unsee it. It was distracting because yesterday I was watching Sage doing his Viper run and I noticed it instantly. Like within 30 seconds of him starting, I noticed it and I was like, man, that is distracting. It's more distracting when you're not playing, I think, though. But when I'm playing, I'm not really looking at my character too much. You find it less distracting than the Pictomancer whoop whoop on each of the... You mean the sound effect? Pictomancer has something distracting, but it's very niche. One of your ice skills has a sound effect that sounds exactly like when you like the Yukis throw ice at your feet, right? It sounds exactly like the same. So every time I use that skill, I think there's something shooting at me nearby. I think it's like the strong ice, like Blizzard and Cyan or something like that. I mean, we're full killing this so far, but it's been small floors non-stop since the second one, so... It's not a good problem to have. Okay. Yeah, that looks like another 5 room to me. Yeah, it is. Wow. So small. Fortunes. We got fortunes for days though. Don't worry. Like, Viper's damage is like okay. It seems pretty average to me. Middle of the pack, right? Yeah, I have 3 purity, so it's not as bad as it would be. It's so tempting to... I've never had a job where I was so tempted to spin. Because the rotation is so brain dead, man. There's like nothing to do. Like... It's very tempting to join the dark side. Alright, punch me. Oh, shit, we didn't get punched, dude. Okay, well, let's be fair and let's purity anyway. My plan was to let him punch me, but... Yeah, I've never been so tempted to spin, man. Because like Monk, I guess Monk was the next best thing you would spin on, but the thing with Monk is that it's actually really hard to play it, at least before. So like, if you spin Monk, you need to be very good at Monk, so you don't have to like, you know, think, or very good at spinning. You need to be very good at one of them, so you can do one of them just by muscle memory. But like Viper, there's nothing going on with that job, so it's like... I'm getting bored fighting the monster. Altar, ooh, nice. Your Monk main friend said they made the new Monk brain dead. Well, that sounds a lot like what happened to Summoner. Though I'll have to see for myself, because Monk mains were already cracked. They were already insane, so like... their definition of brain dead is not necessarily my definition of brain dead. Like, maybe it's really hard, it's just easier than the old Monk. Match side? Match side? Match side? Damn. Steal. Tell you the truth, I really don't know the rotation on some classes. You just want to have fun with the classes, no matter what people say. Rotation stresses you out and take you out of the game. Well, honestly, I mean, it depends what you mean by rotation. I can't play a job without understanding how it works. But like, I don't go check the rotations like too much. I only do it if I can't figure it out myself. So like for example, Viper was my least favorite kind of learning, because when I hit the target dummy to learn it, it made no sense what I was doing. But I was doing it, right? Like clearly it was working by hitting the glowing button, but I had no idea what was going on. So I had to actually like look up a balance guide. Like just look up the quote-unquote rotation, because now that after seeing the rotation, then I could understand like how it works. Picto, if you don't like rotations, Picto's great. Picto is like, reminds me of old Black Mage. It's like very free flow. Like once you understand Picto to its core, it's like super easy to play. Well, it's easy to know what to do. It's just maybe execution heavy. And I'm talking deep dungeon level 60, 70. I don't know for raids what it's like, but like I imagine in raids, at least the dungeons I did, it was kind of I should fortune by the way. Like it was kind of easy basically. Like whenever you have a long time where you can cast, you just prepare your things, and then whenever it's time to burst, you burst with your things. But then you also have very limited amounts of casts, of instant casts. So you have to plan your movement constantly. But yeah, that's if by rotation you meant like rotation. If you mean understanding the job, then I can't play a job that I don't understand. I mean, I can if it's easy, but then I have like zero fun doing it. So. My friend, by the way, has been playing Viper. He's played it. I think he's at level 92 now. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't understand a single thing of what he's doing. He just starts playing it and hitting the glowing buttons, and it's all working out for him. So yeah, if it feels intimidating to play Viper, I can assure you it is not. Like if you don't care about learning how it works, you don't have to. Just hit things that have charges or have a cooldown, then hit things that are glowing. That's it. Man, a rotation... Machinist is not really a rotation. It's more of like a priority system. It's like, okay, am I capped in my charges? Yes, use it. Is my reassemble up? Okay, use it on my thing that has the highest potency, which is like 3 moves now, I think. Then yes, of course with burst windows it's different, but like me, my experience is in deep dungeons. So like Machinist has no self buff. So like you don't have to keep your Eat Blast for a specific time. That was a conceal. I mean, I'm not coming back for a conceal. You're crazy. Not worth. I'll just use it now. You think Picto's gonna be interesting in a full uptime fight with cast time? So my issue with raids, I'm enjoying Picto, but I'm not sure I will enjoy it in raids. For one reason, it's that man, I don't mimics. And the reason is because there's no RNG in the rotation. At least there's no RNG at the point I'm at, which is like level 92, I think. So like, if I do the fight like a few times and I know when things happen, there's gonna be no variance in my GCD's next attempt. Like there's not gonna be much difference in when I'm pressing things. Which is kind of why... It's kind of why I'm not playing Black... I'm like zero interest playing Black Mage now. Because they remove all the RNG. I rated on Black Mage before. And what really kept me like through the thing is... Like even if it takes me like, I don't know, like 100 tries. But I've had it figured out for a while. So you know, I'm still just going through the motions. At least there's RNG in my rotation. So between pulls... There was like some like difference, right? Like sometimes I wouldn't have the things I needed at specific times because I got like, you know, like I got a weird proc, then I went non-standard, cut my phase in 50%. So now I'm like off cycle everything. But now that they remove the RNG on your Thundercloud and the fire proc is guaranteed, there's no more RNG on Black Mage. Like you should be hitting every GCD at the same time every attempt. Unless there's a weird non-standard way to like use the RNG again, but that'd be with the fire proc, not Thundercloud, so... Yeah, more ball is sight. On this set at least. Okay, strength ran out. Strength is back. Tail strength. And I still gotta kill these mimics. Black Mage 50 probably feels better now. I don't know. I'll have to I have to try it into TD, but I don't have very high hopes. It looked, honestly, when I was going through the changes, it looked like there were downsides and upsides. But when I realized that the Thundercloud damage, they cut it in by almost 50%, I realized that it's probably gonna be pretty bad. Because even though you have access to your Thundercloud much more, it just doesn't do damage now. Like, does barely any damage. So, I don't know, man, if it's gonna be that good. Yeah, there was a free steal somewhere. I don't remember where, but... I think I have to minimum kill everything from this point. Because if I push it anymore with like floor wipes, I think we are gonna risk a timeout. I mean, we're still risking a timeout already, but I think if we push it even more, we're gonna like really risk a timeout. Oh yeah, sorry. The proc, it's only guaranteed when you have Paradox. It's not guaranteed like by default. It's only when you have Paradox. So it's still the same, like 40%, I think, proc chance before. Okay. No debuff is nice. I might live with the purity. The pox, I mean. Hello. I mean, that's gonna be interesting for sure. If we let's assume I don't pick up anything else. We have to play for the clear like for next set. And usually I go pretty greedy on next set, but I think with what we got right now, we have to be very tight. Also, we don't have I have not picked up another raisin yet. That sucks. Safety. Safety is nice. Like, the way you want to play this, I think, is you want to, like... I feel like the easiest way is you would just want to Dread Winter on pull, because it puts the debuff. Then you do the 2 moves, so you get your speed, your buff, your 2 buffs. Then you just run away and you spam your range move while you're fine, like, while you're exploring. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Half one's great. Like, for example, pull this guy, do my thing, get both buffs, and then I would start kiting if I could actually go. Same thing with this one, this. Royalty, good. Good. Need pickups. How much time do I need on this boss? With, I assume, a strength. No shield, so I need about 6 minutes. 6:15. Oh, it's safety, right? I forgot. I could have just ran through the middle of the last room. It's double safety. Okay, I wish I could alter. I mean, I could, but we have to keep juice for the clear. Boom. How's Viper been so far? It's pretty average. Average-ish. It's also not very fun. This run was actually pretty damn good up to 50, and then 50 I kind of threw a lot. And now we are suffering because of that. So it's not Viper's fault. It's not Viper's fault right now that our palms look this way. This is my fault. Self-made issue. Nah, it appeals to, like, it appeals to some people. For example, my friend loves Viper. It does not appeal to me though. To me, it feels like a very like if there were ever a template for melee, like the most bland template for melee, it's Viper. Like it's exactly the way I imagine it. Steel, that's okay. I'll use it right away because I don't really have room to kite. Oh man, I love me some flux uptime. Well, this is certainly an annoying place to be fighting. Okay, well, I can't blame anyone but me for that. Is this like witching territory? I don't think it is, but this is definitely like kite the fucking monster territory. Please stop missing. Okay, we're good. No, man. I have to witching because of the freaking poison stack. If I had avoided the second one, I was fine, but I should have been less greedy and just kept running away from it. Because I see the poison is doing as much as my healing. So it's like... Basically, it's like I'm fighting this guy no item now. Oh well, that's why you got witchings. A lot of people compare it to Dancer. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't like Dancer personally. So it would make sense why I don't like the job that people compare to Dancer. But I don't really understand why it's compared to Dancer too much. Like, what's similar between the two? Because there's no procs for Viper. To me, it's more like Monk. It's like the old Monk, but if your combo was automatic. Yeah, these guys are... to be fair, you can avoid the poison. You just have to basically be running away from it, and usually it'll just not be able to poison you. But if you're just like face tanking, then yeah, the poison is quite bad. So yeah, why is it compared to melee Dancer of Thirsty? Like, what's similar between the two? Got strength at 16. Wow, that key is freaking huge. What is that chest? Good question. I did not check that. It's another steel, nice. I use it right now. And what's this? Good question. Wow, this is... I don't have my tractor. This has to be 9 or 8 kill. I feel like it's 9 because we've been there for ages. Oh, it's a conceal, right? Alright, strength. Hopefully I just find more strength because I'm probably gonna be double strength. It looks very stylish, but you got bored while playing for more than 5 minutes, sadly. Honestly, I don't even think it looks that stylish, at least not at the level I'm at. Maybe at higher levels it's different, but even if we're just talking the animations, it's not my style. But I much prefer like magic, so sight. Lorraine, man. So many kills that I can't do. Two Lorraines. I can't. I could Petri, man, but it would make the whole it would make it risky, man. But so I wouldn't maybe do it for 3 Lorraines. Oh my god, there's 3. Okay, man, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, palms are bad already, right? I think palms are so bad that I don't really care. I'm gonna Petri this. I definitely don't recommend you do this. Okay, if this is bad monsters, this will get spicy super fast. It's somewhat spicy. I should be fine. Okay, well, I skip 1 Lorraine. That's life. Alright, so that's where we get super lucky with pickups, and then we have an easy win. Definitely 100% what will happen. God, that dash so bad, man. It feels so bad to use. Even in the Petri, I'm like not really excited about using it. It has like a small delay when you use it and a small delay when you finish using it, man. You're like double punished for it. Alright, well, I can assure you we're not using any more floor wipes, even if there's a treasure room, even if next floor is a big room. We picked up the Frailty Altar, not bad. Ah, Picto Dash, dude, is fucking great. I love the Picto Dash. Like, just, you press, man, it just goes instantly. It has a small delay at the end where you can't move, but it feels very short. And then you get movement speed at the end of it. And it's 20 seconds. Love it. Steel, right? Yeah, steel. Alright, we're going to have a very fun 71-100. So I hope you guys are buckled up. Like, bombs are not bad, except the floor wipes are awful. Everything else is... We actually rebuilt everything else. Let me affluence. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. I don't have any weight change also, and also I have 1 raising. So, no weight change means I can't land mine early on. Affluence. Weight chain, not nice, so we can do... Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're going to the next set with with 1 floor wipe. Such is life. To be fair, I should get hella pickups from this. Like, I forgot to fortune, but it's almost intentional, almost, I say, because the mimics already have a 50% drop rate, so it's not like it's more efficient to use it on them. Alright, now we are truly at the bottom of the barrel with 0 Petri, 1 match side. Okay, we got Petri back. Nice. Nice. Worth. My god, that's like, what, 5 steals? I mean, I love my Evanlight Casino. Love my Evanlight Casino. My favorite. There were so many. Dude, if I was a tank, I would have went so hard on this floor, you wouldn't believe. Could have probably popped like 4 lurines and then petrified the whole floor plus an enemy treasure room. Could have went so hard. There's legit like 5 steals on this floor. Right? Sure. Should I probably delayed that strength because I can maybe full kill the floor now. Well, you know, with this set, even though we did not full kill, with the treasure room, this set pretty good. Like, I don't know, I feel like kill count's probably 120, so it's bad, but this kind of makes it like a 150, like a 140 plus with the treasure room, so not bad. I still think this can get a 1.90. Like, it's way better than yesterday, even with the death and the pumps. But also, let's not get too happy, because I mean, we do have only 2 floor wipes, so it's not like we're in a great spot. Frailty, sure. Yeah, I mean, let's not kid ourselves. We're still not in a great spot. But like, that definitely released a lot of feel-good chemicals in my brain right there. Landmine. No, that's alluring. My bad. Affluence. So with strength, but purity, I should probably go now, honestly, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. Hard to say. Let's just go now. Yeah, it's hard to say with the parts and the fact that my strength will run out. I feel like I would have time to kill that guy that I left, though. And that was a steal. Man, what a blessed treasure room. But man, if I had not picked up the Petri in that room, we would be going to next set with 1. I don't even know if I've ever entered this with like 1 floor. I've entered with 2 before, but 1, I'm not even sure if that's happened. Alright, 725. Full time. I wonder if I could spin that guy for the whole fight on this job. I mean, it's not cheating at this point, it doesn't count. It would just save me potion. No, he still does the puddle, never mind. I thought he wouldn't do it. I have learned that if you spin after the puddle drops, you will have a very bad surprise, because he's gonna do this once you fail a spin, but there'll be no more puddles on the ground, and so you're just forced to die or match side. So if you want to spin that guy, do it before the puddles come on the ground. I'm not very good at spinning big monsters. Well, I'm not very good at spinning, period. I think it gives me something to do. Because this boss is going so long, man. Oh. Oh, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ah. Ah, come on. Ah. We had him for a while. By the way, I don't know if you guys have done Circus Tower, but the boss is bugged right now. Amon is bugged, and when he does Curtain Call, there's no ice to save anyone, so everyone dies. I wonder if you can spin the boss so he doesn't do it, because it's old content, and usually you can spin old content. Oh, it's fixed now? Okay, that was funny as hell, man. UFC try did not work. Damn. That would have been... You could have been the hero of roulette, man. If you could do it. Could have been the hero. Man, it was so funny. Yesterday I was... Or was it the day before? I tried to do my alliance roulette and I got Circus, and then we wiped like 3 times, and then it did not abandon, but people were leaving, so then everyone started leaving. But because it was not an abandon, it was like the only roulette in the queue, so I kept queuing and I kept getting Circus, man. And there were like multiple instances up. I kept getting different Circus instances with like 10 people in them, because everyone was just leaving over and over. It was like roulette L. We almost got... You can skip it too. My first group got the boss to 1% when it happened. And you know, I really doubt everyone was doing optimal DPS. So you can skip it too. Probably the easiest way, honestly. And you know, the funniest part is that one time we wiped 3 times. People were saying like, should we abandon in the chat? And a guy in the chat said, like a guy, he was like being like a bitch, right? He was like being like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like passive aggressive. And he said like, or we could just do the mechanic ... question mark. And you know, like, I'm sure he felt real smart saying that, but isn't that kind of admitting that he has no idea what the mechanic even is? If he doesn't even realize the mechanic isn't working right? It was kind of like sad, honestly. Like trying to be snarky, but actually you don't even know the mechanic yourself. Alright, dead. And so is my brain. Palms are definitely palms. They're definitely pommanders. It's always the ones who are trash at the game saying stuff like that. It's just funny because it was like an NPC moment, right? It's the same thing you would say if your group wipe on a mechanic and you want to sound smart. But then he said the same thing when the mechanic did not even happen, right? It's like, what was going through his brain? It's like, he clearly did not even know what the mechanic was. He was like, please guys do the mechanic, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, am I enjoying Viper? Meh. Meh. I mean, it's a job. This run is pretty good though. But the speed run, I died on the speed run on 5160 and it cost me hell of floor wipes. Like, how would I describe Viper? At least for this level of content, it's like, it's the most placeholder melee experience. It's like the most like if you tell me melee and you tell me like I have a placeholder melee, it's like this. It's like, press your very easy combo, press your cooldown, and you have like one OGCD, you have no dash, no defensive. The only thing that's cool about Viper is your range attack is strong, so you can play with it a little more than other melees, but that's the only thing that's interesting. Now that I've done Viper and Picto, how much better is Picto? Picto is way better than Viper in my opinion. For POTD, I don't even need to try Viper, it's way better, I can already tell you. For Heaven and I think it's better. I think it's better, like... Because like every time you would want to steal on Picto, you would want to steal on Viper too. Except Picto can also get away with catting a monster with huge burst. So like I don't really think there's anything Viper does better. Like Bloodbath, so Bloodbath is nice, but like I guess if you Bloodbath, you'd have an easier time fighting like no steal Kyozo or like a no steal like you'd have an easier time fighting some things in Bloodbath, but I don't think it makes it any better than Picto, no. You just cleared Picto, yo, such a fun job. Man, it's a fun as hell job. Picto is definitely my favorite job they've ever released beyond the base ones. And I think it might be my favorite job in the game right now. It feels great. It feels great in PvP too. I play in PvP. It has some weird design decisions in PvP because its damage is so delayed. Yeah, that's funny. So it's PvP Picto. This is not a PvP stream, by the way. PvP Picto. Let's say there's these. It's a 5-yard AoE. It moves right. So let's say I'm there and I cast on C. I cast an AoE on C, but the animations are so long. It's like 3 seconds for the damage to happen. That by the time that it happens, like B's there, A's there, and C's there. But because it's the snapshot happens on you on the cast, then it's like it's hitting these 3 guys, right? It's like very weird. Like you get used to it, but it's very weird because then you do an AoE in a bunch of people and then you run back and then it feels like you're doing no damage because you can only see like one guy getting hit because everyone else ran in the back. So it's weird. You notice people were doing better single targeting on Pit 2 at least in PTD even when full clearing. Oh, in full clearing, definitely single target your way to the top. In a score run, I'm pretty excited to score run POTD Picto. It's going to be like interesting because its AoE isn't that good and its single target is amazing. So I'm not sure. It's like playing Machinist basically, but fun. To me, at least. So it's gonna be interesting. I might try and get my first 3.4 on Picto, honestly. It sounds like fun. Now, anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. And then when I return, we're gonna enter 71 with 2 floor wipes. I'm sure we'll have a great time. Everything else, though, is looking solid, so... who knows? Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Let's just wait the ad. You think you're gonna level? You're picked to and Viper through EU only after you finish MSU. That's fair. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of HP. I think Zeren was saying you would level all the way from 81, 81 to like 86 if you did one run. That seems insane. So like if you do 2 runs, you're almost 90. Honestly, for myself, I'm pretty sure almost everything will be leveled in frontline and deep dungeon. Like I don't even think I should go out of my way too much. Right now I'm doing roulette, but it's because I want jobs to be like in a level range where I can do fates more easily. But once everything is like level 92 or something, I don't even think I'm gonna do roulettes anymore. Should be very free, get everything matched out. The best thing about frontline is I can like queue as dancer, and then when I'm inside, I just switch off something else, and then I never have to play dancer, and it's matched out. The best feel, man. It's exactly what I did last expansion, and then water as well. And it might have been what I did in Shadowbringer too, now I think about it. I'm not sure I've ever really played dancer that much. I know it works because of Deep Dungeon, but in real content, I've barely played dancer. Like, barely. I've played it so little, I can't even tell you which button I have to, like, partner up with someone. Like, knowing myself, it's definitely on the top bar. Like, it's probably... If I do a process of elimination... It's either Shift V or A or Z. Am I right? No, see, I'm wrong. It's X. So I'm not even right. Yeah, because my dash is on 4 for some reason. I'm not sure why I put my dash on 4. It should honestly be like this. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why did I put my dash on 4? That's very weird. Like, it should be like this. It should be like this. That makes way more sense. I'm not sure why I put it on 4. There must have been a good reason when I did it. Anyway, let's play the game. 71. And let's go Viper. Alright. 2 floor wise, we cannot be greedy at all there for score. Like, we can probably... I mean, honestly, even if there's a treasure room, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. If there's a big room, I might blow it up, but... I don't know. I always say I'm not gonna blow them up, and then I blow them up anyway, so I'm not even sure what I'm talking, but... I should not blow them up, I think. If I was smart, I should not blow up a treasure room, because we have only 2 floor wipes. Also, we have 1 raising. That sucks. Hopefully we pick up more. Because I'm not looking forward to doing the next 2 sets with no raising. That would suck, man. I can't be greedy. First treasure room, I have to 4-wipe this. And you know what? Word by word, this is what I'm gonna say if I find treasure room. I will 100% say I have to 4-wipe this. So you're completely right. Man, if this is a mimic, okay, that would have sucked, Frailty. You've been watching long enough to know better, yeah. You know me better than me. Okay, so it's like a fight, a Frailty fight. Because I don't even see like a landmine anywhere. Man, there's so many lurings. So many freaking lurings. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I think I'm gonna fortune this, but I'm not fulfilling the 4. Nice dodge. Safety makes no sense to use this. Okay, we have a raising up. Really hope we find 2 raising, man. There could be a treasure room, by the way, in the key room. But if that's the case, it's probably a conceal at this point. Because I've invested too much. Or I would maybe do something like... I would conceal, check chest, and if one of them pops a mimic, then I would petri or something. But that'd be a bit greedy. Very, in fact. I can't wait to have no Clippy for using my potions. My god, I keep like... It keeps not working. And honestly, well, I'm used to it from before, but now I'm not used to it anymore. I'm not used to my potion just not popping for like so many times. Man. I mean, I should probably purity. No butchery? Can? I mean, we're out, but are we out, you know? That one chest I left behind is a safety. I have 2 flights. What? 2 flights. I don't think I burned my flights in the 50s either. So I've had 2 flights for since like the 40s, I guess. Maybe I did burn them at the end of the, like on floor 50, but I don't think I burned any beyond floor 50. Pretty sure he pulls. But maybe server thick. No, we're fine. Never mind. Affluence. So we got an altar affluence. Alright. I miss my paintbrush, man. My paintbrush. Ooh, nice debuff. Steel though, okay, still makes up for it. Still makes up for it. If I have mimics, well, future me can worry about it because it's kind of killing my mood if I have mimics. Me, I'm more of a Corrigan kind of guy. Tiger. I have to refill these again. Steel, very good. Please be Corrigans. Shrine, good. It's the very last room. Mimics. Alright, what are we doing, future me? We're gonna frailty. And kill the mimics. And then I just purity again, honestly. Oh, frailty, nice. Wasn't there a tiger? Did he already leave, or was it like a treasure room? I swear I saw a tiger. Oh shit. Well, now I did. But I thought he was on the other side, man. Well, yep. Yep, that's a tiger. Oh boy. Okay, I have no weight chain one side. This can be like pretty spicy. I think it's fine because he's about to do malice, right? Nice dodge. Yeah, okay, there. Okay, we're counter praying, he doesn't come here. Someone listen to my prayers. Can't believe Fashion would betray me like that. He knows you like Corrigan. Yeah, man. What an asshole. That I can never trust. I can't trust either Future Finn or Past Finn. Like what Future Finn's gonna run into sprites exploding. And Past Finn is gonna like use all my floor wipes on dumb shit and then I'm gonna time out, right? No one can be trusted. Neither the past or the future. I can only trust in the Finn of the present. He's the only one looking out for me. Bro, where's my damage, man? Oh wait, it's gone. That's why I'm not doing damage. This guy without frailty, I don't think he's gonna be too bad. You know what? It's probably pretty bad. I don't have bloodbath. I have to be careful a bit. So many gold chests. I did have one here though. Whew. I am out. But I mean, am I out? Frailty again, okay, sure. I mean, that's another cap, but we frailty both floors, so... And I just lost my frailty, so I mean, that's not really my fault. Gives me something to do while I'm checking the reveal. Alter again, interesting. Probably a F1's alter again, honestly. Don't remember what that was. Was that a steal? Yeah, it was. I guess I did remember F4. Man, leaving with a frailty active sucks, but it's gloomy. I'll just pull this guy because I need something to do while I'm running out, but that's it. Hopefully Guardians this time. You know, the treasure room kind. Yeah, alter. Alright. I do have to watch out for time because we have terrible pawns. We are on pace. Raising, yes. One more, please. Ah, man, I got mixed again. It's okay, it's okay. With the raising, okay, sure. Give me mimics. But give me one more raising. That's the condition. I'm probably gonna purity after this mimic. I'll check this goal after the frailty is down. You know, it's kind of interesting that Patrols move faster if it's gloomed. But it's kind of interesting, they've never had a patrol that just moves faster, period. Like, just naturally is faster than the other patrols. That's not a thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. There's also no patrol that does something other than patrolling. They could have a patrol that, like, whenever it enters a room, it does, like, an ability or something. And it just keeps patrolling after that. Wait, that's not a match site? What the hell? Well, remember when I said I checked these after frailty was down? I lied. Should have said I forgot, actually. Okay, definitely should purity down. Okay, I'm out, but I'm not. The reveal really eating up time. Frailty? Wow, just keep getting frailty. I mean, that's cool. I guess this is a no landmine there. That's fair. I could sight landmines in the next set. It's tough, but it's doable. I rarely do it, but... Okay, now we don't blow up. Half points. Do I want to alter with this? Probably not. It's just a raw half points. Yeah. Time-wise, we're not really ahead, which means we're behind because it's gonna get much slower mid-set. Plus, I don't really have any bad debuff like time. Oh shit. Well, you know what? On Reaper, this kind of doesn't matter too much, right? We lose one thing. I guess this is kind of whatever. In fact, it's so irrelevant, I think I have frailty anyway. I'm losing 250 potency every 3 GCDs. Really not too much, and it's even more than that because I only get this in my regular 1-2-3, not my powerful 1-2-3, so it's probably like losing 250 every like 3.3 GCD. That's very little. Light. Oh well, there we go. Well, I would have liked to use it for once, but Sanity. I mean, I'll do it because it's free. Man, that's a big floor. Where am I going? Safety. Now that's actually not bad. Hope the key is not where I'm going. Hard to say. It's not. Whew, thank God. All right, come here. Oh my God! I wasted my strong 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. I lost steel. He's there. Alright, let's go the other way first. Oh, well, there's still a patrol there. Silver, you know that's my Elder Mage site. I know it is. Damn. We actually needed all of these shields. Sorry for the noise. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. No. Witching, I guess? Yeah, witching. Not because I don't think I need it. I could kite this guy and be fine, but I don't want the bucks. I could definitely not face tank that guy though, don't get me wrong. Alright, so Affluence. Probably Flight 2. Man, Affluence Fly, it's rare that I use this, but we need gain time. Blind, Fortune. Conceal. Too much hesitation. Glide, good. We're gonna do it again. Next floor. Probably when Affluence again, because we can honestly pick up like anything right now. We're not overcapping a single thing, I think. Conceal, that's another one. Don't worry, that game had to remind you of the one overcap I'm having. You mean my... Wasn't intuition? I wasn't even conscious for this part. I wasn't even fully there. Oh, Petri! It was an intuition, probably, right? The autopilot on this job is strong, man. It's like... I'm not sure I'm fully there when I'm fighting monsters. Like, right now, what it feels like is it's like I'm behind a guy that's playing instead of me, because it's like 0 execution is required at the moment, at least. I'm sure later it's gonna be a bit more spicy, but right now it's like this job really plays by itself, man. All I do is I look at what's glowing on my bar. It's always intuition. Well, you know how you don't overcap it? You use it. You waste it. You actually waste them. But then, you know, bags. I like bags. Whenever they're at least easy to get. You never know. I don't go too hard for the bags, to be fair. In QTD, I go pretty hard for them. And never know. I feel like it's too risky to go for bags. Let's fly again. And this was a conceal. Hopefully this is the last skill. Wow, that's 5? That's 5 kill? I think that's 5. Do I even have anything easy left? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, the wolf, my would suck. Yeah, I think it's worth to go for all my way for that. Is the damage doing MLI? Pretty average. Pretty average. Pretty much like... I've been using my monk times, the monk from before, and it's been pretty lining up, pretty much lining up, so it's average. Pito gets one thing, if I remember correctly, it's you get your landscape motive, which is at this level, it's just 5% damage every 2 minutes. Don't think you get anything else, though. Well, I Pito, I don't care too much, because it's already, like, it feels pretty damn good already, level 60, so... I feel like if it got nothing, even at EO, I wouldn't mind. A Gloom, luckily I flighted. Man, the score is really gonna tank on this set and probably the next 2 sets. Okay. I cannot floor wipe this. Like we... Yeah, but I mean, we picked up one. No, man, we can't. We can't, man. It's too risky for this time. Oh, safety is nice. I can't. If the key was inside, I would unironically consider it, but it's not inside. I can't. There's no amount of copium that can make me floor wipe this. Chat in shambles. I'm in shambles, man. I wish I could freaking blow this up. I'm the one in shambles. Hopefully we're out in like 2 kills or something, because my range of options is not very high. Like, it's like the UTs, and I mean these ones, and like the Yeti after that. But the Yeti, even the Yeti is gonna be annoying. Cool, full crit. If this is a mimic, I steal. Like, nothing I can do but steal. Oh, steal. Well, I can steal if it's a steal too, that works. That's nice because I pretty much have to fight bad monsters to go through this place. Griffin in Gloom, I'm not a big believer in that. Like, it's probably doable with Bloodbath. But it's... I need the room to kite inside. Like, in the hallway face tanking, never happened. We're still looking for one raising, also. I feel like I should wait. I don't like waiting, but yeah, it was about to move. Oh, Petri. Maybe we should go back to the room and blow it up. Nah, we have to... I don't like risking an overcap, but we have to risk an overcap. Unless we find one match site. If we find one match site, we'll go wild again, but... 4 floor wipe is about like the bare minimum I want for next set. I'm glad we got at least lucky enough where the run is not like dead. Because if we pick up no floor wipe, I think we could go through the next set, but then we would time out on like 90, like in the 90s easily. Now, we definitely should have juice to go to, like, the I-90s, so we don't need much to clear. Well, it depends on the debuffs, but if in a perfect world where I don't get too many bad debuffs, we definitely would get to the I-90s right now. You would, oh, shit! Shit, this run's blessed! Ah, yes, man! I love it. I love it. Yeah, Aurora, you would not have liked my pawns when I entered this set. I had 2 floor wipes. 1 match site, 1 Petri. That's it. And you know the worst? Is I would have entered with 1 floor wipe because I petrified a 69 nice, a 69 altered treasure room of mimics, but they gave me a petri back. But if it was not for that, I would have entered with 1 floor wipe. Ah, yes, yes, 1 raise palm, you're right. If I could just find 1 raise palm, man, I would be pretty sure we're gonna clear. Just 1. This is not flighted. I don't think we need to do much shells though. Maybe Petri 1 floor. That's it. Like if I get a gloom something, I'm probably gonna Petri. He's there. Yeah, after this set, they can't drop anymore. So this is, we have 3 floors to get a raising. Ooh, Petri. Okay, well, it's an overcap, but it's really early, so it doesn't really matter. Very good. I might fortune, honestly. Don't have my sprint. I did not realize I did not have my sprint. Probably gonna cost me one room. No, I don't think I could have gotten one more room, even with sprint, actually. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna make it. If I was gonna make it this room, I needed safety for it. Conceal. They'll let me get back faster, I guess. I knew as I'll do it. Knew it. I was watching his ass. Right, I'm looking for raising #1 priority. #2 priority. I don't know. Everything else looking pretty solid. I guess altars. I guess we're back in the scoring mindset now. I guess altars is my #2 priority, but raising is like #1, man. If I could just find a goddamn raising, my life would be way better. Oh, yes! Yeah! I love raising, man. Whew. I love raising, man. Like, doing the last set on Pictomancer yesterday without a raising, man, it felt so freaking bad. I'm so glad I got it. Alright. Alright, my life's good. Both of my parents might be dead, but my life is still good. Oh yeah, it was one of the fortunes. You're right, this was from the fortune too. See, fortune isn't a lie. Alright, this floor sucks. Might petri this. Is that treasure room? I don't think it is. I mean, I can fight it for sure. I have time to fight it. I guess the question is, how greedy do I want to be? I kind of want to conceal, see what's up. Because if there's a treasure room, it's petri, but if it's a small floor, probably I don't petri. It's a small floor with a lot of annoying monsters with gloom. I mean, it's kind of a steal. It's like petri or steal this floor. How's the Viper experience so far? Pretty boring. The run itself was very has been you know, it had high highs and low lows. Now we're in the high part, but we were at the low part a little bit ago. Right. Damn, this floor sucked, but it's too bad of a petri. Yeah, I should fight this. It will require a resteal, but I should fight this. Alright. It would be a shame to drop it again, but then it'd be unlikely. That was kind of the point of the conceal, is I wanted to make sure there was no overcap. And also I wanted to check, like, you know, for a treasure room. But because, like, when you think about it, the odds of me overtapping Petri on this floor are very small. Hello. I don't have stun. I have to keep that in mind. I don't have stun. Also, this guy really sucks to fight. Yeah, the odds of overtapping on this floor are like very small. Odds of overtapping on the next floor are bigger, but then, you know, next floor, if I overtap next floor, at least I have time to react, right? But like, because if I do Petri this, it's not a lot of kills too. That's something to keep in mind. It'd be only like 10 kills, pretty low. Like enrage, we're gonna see enrage for sure. 53 enrage. Now this guy is the reason I need steel, because there's too many of them, and well, steel never happening ever. In fact, even with steel, I'm not sure how well it'll go. I said 53. Did I mean it? Yeah, I did. I meant it. No, I barely killed in time for the enrage, actually. Looks like I killed it barely in time for the enrage. Alright, Lion, you're next. This guy is a bit spicy. He's probably less bad than the Yak, though. Yeah, not too bad. Tofu's pretty freaking bad. I'd rather fight a Yak. That's a safety, yep. Enrage at 20, yeah, 25, sorry. I think this one's a bloodbath angle. I said 25. I think I kill it in time, but let's be safe. Oh, I'm out. Perfect. Yeah, this would have been a bad victory. I'm glad I didn't do it. We have a lot of time for next floor because the boss, this is 80. With strength would be 6 minutes. Ah, no item, man. What a shitty debuff to get at the end. Because I'm pretty sure this is Serenity. Too still. Just taunting me. Yeah, I mean... doable, maybe, but we have to pull now. Like, we have to pull before we lose a steal. Like, we have to get out before we lose a steal, basically. Which I think is very unlikely. Nice dodge. Nice crit. The RNG take it and the RNG give it. Yeah, I mean, and probably, well, if I get MMH, it's Serenity too. I don't have a choice. Well, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get a lucky 5 kill open. I feel like Lion is possible with Bloodbath. Let's try. It should help if I was actually in bloodbath range though. Yeah, we can kill probably 5 before I lose. I might be able to do some monsters with bloodbath and no steel. Maybe. Two more. Good thing I have a lot of time. If I was tight for time, I could not do this too. Come on, come on. Right, good enough. Damn, almost. Alright, gotta kill this guy next. And then we're losing strength, and we maybe have a steal for like one thing after that. Oh man, I feel like it's one kill from opening. Come on, I need like one Yeti. There's one there. I'm not gonna risk the chest. That treasure room? No. Mare. Okay, I don't have strength. Fucking cool. Well. Nice, man. It fucking opened. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill me because my pot didn't proc. Come on. Alright. Ah, bro. I almost did it. I mean, I did do it, but I'm like not sure if this is considered LOS. Okay, it is. I wasn't sure because he was in the wall, right? He moved so far back. He was like, I swear he was like on this side, man. And then I turn around, he's freaking hugging my ass. Oh well. Well, you know, on the bright side, I have steel on the boss now. That's nice. Conceal. I guess I'm killing everything. Well, maybe not everything, but I'm killing like this guy at least, checking the chest. I know there's a steel refresh. I think there was an intuition, or like there was a useless commander somewhere else too. No, I just see steel in my chat. It might be 2 steels in the back. Oh yeah, it's 2 steels, right? Strength. Well, you know what? That cost me a Serenity, but I got Strength, Conceal. I would have otherwise not checked. So, you know, it's okay. I would still rather have kept the Serenity though, but we don't have we have pretty great bombs honestly at this point. So, okay, there's one more yak. I might as well kill it because I have extra time. There's one I left back there, but I mean I'll kill this one because it's by the key. Then we have Steel on the boss, which is gonna make it very boring. I might try and spin it again just for fun. And not sure if I could squeeze past there. Okay. Alright, let me make sure it is a steel. Warming up to Viper. I've been warmed up since floor 2 on Viper. I've been warmed up for a while. Well, I mean, I can talk shit all I want, but I did die on the 50. I died in the 50s due to just overestimating how tanky I would be. So I have room to improve for sure. This is to make the fight more interesting for me. As long as I don't run into the cone, right? We held on for a while. But why are you're not the only one. Why are people saying it's like Dancer? Like what specifically makes it feel like Dancer to you guys? I don't, because playing it I don't feel like I'm playing Dancer whatsoever. Is it something like the way it looks? Like does it do something that reminds you of Dancer? We're doing it for the potions, man. Saving the potions. Only looking at the glowing buttons. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe if you mean that way. Like for me, it's very easy to compare. It's like playing Monk, but my rotation is automated. Like that's exactly how it feels. Oh, the sounds. The sounds are a good point. You're right, this is exactly the sound it makes when you're playing Dancer. Oh, I'm tired of spinning. It's making me sick. 60%, 530. Just making sure if I need to strain. It should be fine without strain though. It should be not even close, but I'll make sure. Having watched this, you honestly don't know if you're gonna even unlock Viper when DT when you got DT. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not showcasing it in the best content for it, because I think it gets much different at our levels. But in actual raid and all that, I have no idea if it's fun or not. Also, something I noticed, I mean, I already noticed that my range move shades the screen, but like everything I do shades the screen. Like, look, just focus on the edge of my screens. Everything I do shades it. Kind of crazy. Maybe that's why I'm feeling sick right now. No, I think the spinning, man. It's the spinning. Okay, we're fine on time. It's not even close. You did not notice until I said something. Now you hate it. Yeah. Welcome to the club. I felt the same way when I was watching Save yesterday, and as soon as I noticed that the screen was shaking whenever he did the wrench pull, it was like all I could think about. Yeah, well, that's how I feel like, because I like screen shake. I mean, you can disable it, but I don't disable it. So I like it, but I like it when it's like on a high impact ability. I don't like it when it's on every freaking button. But then if I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it back on for like my other job, so. Dude, bombs have recovered. It's crazy how much we recovered the bombs. This set suffered for the kill count. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I died, I probably would be... I'd probably be like 10k ahead in points, at least. So that's something to keep in mind when I get my result at the end. Alright. Yeah, the only... Like, I wish I did not lose my sanity there. It was my fault. Almost died for it, too. We picked up the raising. Thank the Lord, man. Love that. By the way, I still think the standing pauses for, like, Viper are one of the best. Like, these are kind of bad. Both of them are really badass. Like, this one is kind of... It's kind of like what I wish Ninja was, honestly. This one's also kind of cool. Now, what's less cool is the lighting is just kind of destroying my face right there, but... Okay, well, that's better like that. Pretty cool, huh? I'm sure I can make some cool glamours for Viper. This is my ninja glamour, though it kind of fits with this too. Anyway. I got 2 intuition backs, really? I got a raw emotion. How many time-worn artifacts and raw emotions do you think I have? Dude, my bags are a mess, man. I got all this buzzer crap. I don't even know if it's worth anything still. It's probably worth nothing because everyone's doing buzzer. More than 900, you guess? I'll show you how much I have. I hate cleaning my inventory. I have to do it after stream probably. It's filling up with all this garbage. My inventory is already so full, dude. It's like... But this is all stuff I need, man. I can't really get rid of it. I mean, you know, I don't need pumpkins, but then if I, like, I would have to, like, bank it every time I do a run. It would go in a random square. It's kind of the same for, like, all of these. Anyway, I have 1,044 raw emotions. And I got almost 1,000 time worn artifacts. Getting there. So I can maybe make a buzzer weapon soon. Oh my dude, my saddlebag, I've not opened this in ages. I don't even know what's in there. Some random savage gear. A lot of pearl chocolate. Don't ask me why. Oh, I got the material wine. Y'all remember whenever when you had to melt the materials one by one, the way to do it was like you had to use like a wine, and then during the animation you could like spam the materia. Well, that's what this one is for. That's what this one is for. Yeah, this bag's a mess, man. This bag's a mess. So many crafting really. I think it's the ones at the end of Shadowbringer. Is that correct? Or maybe it was in Water. Can't remember. I mean, honestly, I don't care about crafting anymore except expert craft. So I think it's because I started them and then I realized they were worse than a pentamelded weapon back then, and then I just stopped doing them for this reason. It's Shadowbringer? Okay. So it's probably been I probably have not opened this bag since like early in Water, if I had to guess. Clean up my life. No. As long as this page has empty squares, I'm clean in my head. When stuff starts like getting there, it's when it's time to clean up. Back cleaning stream, it takes like 5 minutes, man. It takes no time. Like when you don't care about money, it's very quick to clean your bag. You just delete everything, sell everything, except if it's worth like 100k plus, but I do think it's gonna be very easy to die. Like if I get, especially the way I would die is I fight something and it crits me, and like I fight something that's very tight and it crits me, and then I can't recover from the crit. That's the most easy way to die. 3 petries. I would kind of want a petri first floor. Let's see if there's a treasure room. Garrula. Key. Do I risk a mimic? Oh, petri. Ooh. High value conceal. Hello. Highest value conceal of my life. We've had better. Like that one clip I posted on my Twitter, right? I think this is a safety petri because it's hard to actually make all this maybe even witching petri. Oh, one sec. I think it's better to witching petri this. It's gonna be somewhat sus. Can I pull these two guys at the same time? Is that even possible? I don't think it's possible. 3 imps. Cool. Very cool. Well, I mean, I did get through every room. Man, I really did quickly. What? I guess pulling the arms out of the room was necessary, but like the witching was probably overkill. For some reason, I thought it'd take me way longer. But like, it made sense looking at the layout, right? Because every time I go to the next room, it's like a corner. It's like a quick corner to turn. So I did not actually spend that much time in like each square. Like, it looked better than it was on the map. Anyway, free petri. I'll take it. Small floor though, unfortunately. Good start. We actually have no strength, no steel running. I mean, we have plenty of options next floor. Well, plenty of options. We have 2 options. We petri again or we fight. Probably gonna go with the flow. Not gonna use anything yet. If it's a bad debuff, it's petri almost for sure. Gloom. Okay, this is petri for sure. Strength. I'll just use it now. Let's see. Oh, Shuriken still. By the way, I'm sure you've noticed, but the glooms look way different in the last sets now. It looks like I'm in Deku Palace or something. It just makes the water purple. What? Wow, I'm having such a deja vu moment right there. Exactly the same as last floor. All right. The timelines are merging, man. Wow, this is a small floor. But I mean, I'm getting free petries. I can't really complain. But these are damn small still. And I even got their concept. Wow, this is a 0 commander floor. Cool. Damn, I wish I could kill these, but it's too dangerous. Alright, let's just do it. Me? Wrist? I don't know what you mean. I mean, the only bad trap there was alluring, so I took the risk. Everything else was not gonna kill me. Wow, okay, well, I mean, these 2 petries kind of makes the time not an issue. I don't think we could time out. Like, it's just surviving at this point. I don't know, 1.9 looks pretty damn possible. Should probably fight. But then there's the chance of a petri. But then these floors are bad to petri, like... Well, this floor is kind of not good to petri. Oh my god. What? Oh, are we doing a speed run? What the hell? Okay, don't look at this if you want to clear your own run. Because we're getting all the luck right now. Hmm. I'm gonna cancel again. I'll do my next sprint for the Petri. There's only one thing there. This chest is by the key. I'll check it at the end. If it's a mimic, whatever, we'll steal. We have 3. I already checked this. Conceal? Yeah, conceal. Oh, treasure room! Cool. That's the Petri already, chat. Okay, I thought this was second Petri. Wait, that's the second Petri? What the fuck? I'm not gonna fortune, man. Like what the fuck am I gonna pick up with the fortune that's useful? Wow, the Petri sucks, man. I have no AoE move that I can just like do there. Right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, I don't have any AoE move that I can do there. Okay, well, we have a second Petri. Cool. I guess we'll just Petri the rest of the floor. I can't believe I'm overcapping Petri, man. 2 on 1 floor. That's the 4th Petri in 3 floor. Affluence. Okay, do I want to do this the long way, which is go back to the last room, check chest? You know, I actually probably want to maybe step on the luring. It's probably worth being risky there. Because if I step on the luring, I get more kills. So. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if I wasted my time. Okay. Y'all seen that? I got 3 Petris on 1 floor. Do you... That's like... That's fucked up, man. If I had used all 3 of my Petris on like the last set for like a mega greed play, I would have actually rebuilt everything on this floor. That's fucked up. Okay. I honestly don't think I've ever had 3 Petris on like a floor beyond 80. So there's a first for everything. That's so many wasted points, but like you can't play like you're gonna get 3 Petris. So I'd love alluring though. Wow, this is a weird feel, man. Wasting a Petri for like the pickup. Weird feel. Alright. Alright, well, this has been a set for sure. We're on 84. No item. We have to... I mean, we have Serenity this. Light. It's match side or Serenity, but for me to match side this floor, there would need to be a treasure room in my opinion, because two patrols. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was inevitable. Oop, on strength though. Alright. See, this is a floor where if I was Picto, maybe... Like, this was permanent sprint plus no item. I maybe would have gone for it on Picto. But honestly, I'm not sure. Even on Picto, I'm not sure. Without strength, eh. Witching, very good actually. You're probably next. Patrol should be coming back soon-ish. Stretch my eyes out for that. Yeah, there it is. Damn, this is bloodbath territory. He's over crit, nice dodge. What the fuck? Dude, that's bullshit. He attacked me through the wall, what? Did you see that? Literally attacked me through the wall, man. I was like super far, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be weird, man, because he's gonna like he's gonna do the charge, but I'm not sure it's like exactly what timing. Let me feint. Yeah, okay. Bro, that was so bullshit though. I can't believe he attacked me through the wall. Usually Manticores do that sometimes. Like, I don't know why Manticores, like, I guess because they're charged so fast. They'll like you're far away from them, but they'll still be able to like sneak another one on you. But I've never seen a Garrula do that. Or you know, as any speedrunner would say, I've never seen that before. I guess we share some things with the speedrunners. Bro, I'm melting. This job's not good out there. I'm melting, man. This feels worse than Picto already. But, and I know I'm staying down on the 4th floor, but I petried the first 3 floors, so... okay. Welcome, Steel. I don't know how good a fight this is, even with Steel. It's definitely possible, but... It's like bloodbath here. Yeah, with bloodbath, that's fine. With bloodbath, it's fine. Without bloodbath, probably would need kite a little bit. There's a chest. Intuition? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go back in there for 100 points. Oh man, Magicite would just be perfect. Well, can we really ask for anything after getting 4 Petries within like... No, sorry, 3 Petri on 1 floor? Not sure. Oh my god. Well, that was a lot of charges. Rare times the dash actually saved me. We pulling down this bitch. Without steel, I would have exploded in like a second there. This was like messenger jump followed by charge of Gorilla. Luckily, nothing crit me. I didn't realize it is both. I saw this one a little late. Three Petries. Time is okay. It's not as good as I think after Petrine 3 floors. We have still a bit. Maybe... Oh, we have 130, man. That's such a bit. Because there's my dilemma. If I flight and it's bad debuffs, it's like I have Serenity, but then I have only 1. So I actually don't want to flight, I think, there. I want to just go. And if it's bad debuffs, it's Magicite or Petri. Yeah, we have to dip into our floor wipes. If we get bad debuffs with 1 Serenity, we can't really... Oh, I'm glad I did not... I'm glad I didn't flight. Okay, I would love to Petri, but... It's gonna be fucking hard to Petri a lot of monsters on this job. But it's not that many kills for a match site, right? Oh, Witch Chain? Okay, 2 Witch Chains. Maybe I can do a Witch Chain. Like, there are a lot of monsters somewhere. There's 4 or 5 there. I don't want a match like this. I don't think it's worth a match like this. I think I'm witching over there. Steal. Ah, no. But you want... I want him to come the other way, though. Fortune? Yeah, worth fortune. It's worth fortune. Honestly, I think doing a better Petri than this would have been really hard, man. This was like every resource I had to do it. It's worth seeing the new gloom effect, no more dealing blinds mode. I mean, it's good that we can see shit finally. Like, it feels weird, but I definitely don't think it's a downgrade. I'm pretty excited to see in EO what it's like, because in EO you like actually can't see shit in the last set when there's gloom. Like it's a gameplay like disadvantage. Like if there's gloom, you can see one less room basically. So I'm pretty excited to see in EO what it's like. Right. Okay. We're still at 170, by the way. I mean, it's going well, but like, let's say we get no item 2 times in a row. Well, now I have 2 floor wipes and too much time. Like, it's hard to. So like, you know, in a way, I should probably not Petri a floor like this because I could have fought it, but I mean, you can't not Petri a big room in a score run, man. Like Petri or Magicite. That sounded bad. So that's kind of bad. But it's not like impossible. Did I flight? No, I did not. I wish I had flighted, man. No ability is kind of like whatever. So it's just the gloom. And if I strength gloom, well, it's fine. So probably we just trying to fight this. Come on. Oh, by the way. Alright. I might frailty when I get to like the later monsters. Man, I wish I had flighted. I forgot to. I had no reason not to fly to. Last floor, I didn't want to do it because I had 3 Petries. Now I'm at 2 and like 2 match side 2 Petries. So. No patrols. That is weird. Yeah, it does look like there's no patrol. Very weird. Oh, there's one. There's at least one. What the fuck? That's witching. Yeah, that's witching frailty. Frailty is okay because I was gonna use it probably for a Manticore, but I would have rather not witch. I think the same thing happened there. In my head, he was really far. But this time it's justified. He probably moved really far because of the gloom. Because whenever they move because of gloom, for like patrolling or just moving in a room, they move a longer distance. Oh yeah, Pomander, man, we got like... Last set we recovered, and then this set, I start this set, I get a free Petri for 3 floors. So like I get a free Petri on 3 times in a row. And then I get, I think for the 4th floor, I got 3 Petris on 1 floor. So yeah. We recover. But we have 170, so it's not like free win recover, it's just like score recover. I had 1 in the 70s. Did I? No, I picked up more than one, the 70s, no? Because I left with like 4 floor wipes. Or like 5. Oh yeah, no, I was down 2. Because I picked up 1 Petri in the altered room. I heard a patrol, by the way. But I had 2. I had 2. Like, I had 2, I entered 69, it was an altered treasure room, so I nuked it with a Petri. But luckily I got it back, so then we had 1 Petri, 1 match site. Next set. Hey, I'm out. Cool. Wasting the frailty though a bit. Streamer client classic. I mean, yesterday's streamer client was offline, so... And you know, between Picto and Viper, I would much rather be lucky on Viper because it's the least fun of the two. So if the luckier I am on the least fun job, the less likely I am to run it again in the near future. So it's kind of working out, assuming we clear and don't get super unlucky last set, of course. Or, well, you know, we could lose to debuffs though. It's still not like... I wouldn't really say this is easy still. Because like I get 1 no item, it's Petri, it's match site. If I get no item, it's like match site. And if I get like... No, that's like the only debuff, I guess. Like, I was trying to think, what if I get a... Well, I just did Gloom Nobility. It can't be worse than that. Can you even get anything worse than that? Except no item? I don't think so. No ability, this job, I guess if it has one upside is that... Ah, fuck me, man. Every time. Anyway, the one upside this job has is that when you get no ability, it actually like barely matters. All you lose is 250 potency every like 30.3 GCD or so. It's like super small. Just like a Gloom no ability floor. Like honestly, a Gloom no ability floor, I don't even know what job I would do that on except this job. Like even on a healer I wouldn't do it. So on a tank I wouldn't do it. No melees I would do it on except this one. So I guess that's an upside. There's actually a combination of debuff you can do. Interesting frailty. Maybe I frailty this floor. It would maybe save me a steal. Oh, treasure room. This is flighted though. I don't think I want to explode this. If I had 3 Petries, I would, even though it's flighted. But no... I could get like I could get a Serenity, but I don't think it's worth. I think it's too YOLO. If I get a Mimic, I must steal. Ah, shit. Always look both sides before crossing. I mean, I'm not gonna pull a Manticore. It seems very, very dangerous. I'm out. Well, 2 killed. Okay. Yeah, YOLO Conceal. I thought about it, but I feel like it's the pretty good score at this point. I'm tempted to play very safe to clear a have a 1.9 if I clear. Very tempted. But you know, yesterday I said the run was good and we got like 40k less than I was expecting. But then yesterday the early game was so bad that I had like no point of reference. So this time the early game was good. Let's pull this. Alright, so we have to do 2 floors. And we should really try not to disintegrate the floor. Well, I can't disintegrate. We should try not to nuke the floors because we have like so much time. I'm worried the Manticore's close. It might be, I think, depending on where it turns. I'm gonna keep my eyes out. Keep my eyes open. Yep, there it is. Game sense. Now imagine if you put a marker on its head instead. You could do this, and it'd be like 20 times easier. So that's a strat I never do, but if you put like a mark on its head, which is not a way mark, if you put the mark on the patrol's head, you'll actually see through the wall. Like, wait, you don't? Oh no, you do. Oh, but you have to target. Wait, what? Okay, well, never mind. I honestly, I always thought you could see the marks through the wall. I guess only if you target it. Is that really how it works in PvP? I feel like in PvP it stays on the whole time, but maybe I'm drunk. Feeding misinformation? Hey. Just don't clip the part where I say it works. This flight, by the way, is honestly meaningless. Like, honestly, I can't even really thought, like, it's... I guess it makes exploring less bad. That's it. Man, HP down is rough. If I get a mimic, I have to steal, but I also have to kite a lot. Nah, too close. Okay, I think this will be spicy. We'll see, but that doesn't look that bad actually. I thought it's not as bad as the Gozu. Wait, what did you think of Viper yesterday? Because you were doing Viper in the I did not stick to for the whole run. How did it go at the end? Steal, let's go. Now I guess a better play would have had to be to not steal right away, but fuck it, man. We've got good pump. It went fine, just fine. Viper's pretty meh, okay. Seems pretty much like me. It's like, it's just average, right? Like if there was a placeholder melee, it's like Viper. It's like the most bland melee in there. It does nothing good, nothing bad. It just kind of is. It's like the template melee. Okay, last set, we're really gonna be trying to hope. Well, trying to hope. Yeah, if that would ever work. As if that would ever work. I mean, we're really hoping we get double big room mesh site next set, but we got it last run. The odds are not that high, though that is of course not at all how statistics work, but it'd be nice to get it again. Don't think you've heard anyone say they like Viper? Well, in Deep Dungeon, man, it's like... I've heard... I think Sadie said it was really fun in EO, or maybe it was Aaron. But in POTD and MLI, it's hard to enjoy it. Because it just does nothing cool. Wow, that was fast. Oh, but it's flighted, right? It's the same thing, man. It's like... If I fly next floor, it'd be really nice for the steals. But I have so much time. I have so much time. But then I need to play... My number one priority is don't Serenity. If I get no item next floor, can I do it if I fly it? I don't think so. I think it doesn't matter. So I think it literally doesn't matter if I fly it or not. So I'll not do it. Even with a full duration steal, I don't even think I like what could I fight without potion? It's like, well, nothing. I think what I should do is play for points there. I should just full kill this floor, or like kill as much as I can, because then I have a refill of my steal when I leave. So probably the best play. Wonder what job I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like, I feel like the next thing I do on Viper is EO or POTD, but I would like the tracker to be back on for that. And then Pitomancer, I also want the tracker to be back for EO and storing POTD. So maybe tomorrow we're gonna check out like one of the like quote-unquote reward jobs. Except Astro. Astro is for another time. I don't feel like doing it, but maybe like Monk. Not sure. Maybe Dragoon. Or maybe I should prepare to do my Warrior Guide again, which means I should maybe do Warrior tomorrow. To like get back into the meat of it. This guy needs third-party tools. Yeah, bro. I need them. Listen. Now, nothing really changed with Warrior. Oh, Serenity pickup, man. This was a non-fortune drop, dude. Staying behind and killing monsters in the non-fortune ADA gave me a Serenity back. That's like insanely lucky. Can you not ask me to listen and then say nothing? Wasting my listening time? Wait, are you just staring at your screen? Like, no multitasking, you're just sitting on your screen and watching me doing nothing else, man. We are not the same. Like me when I'm watching a stream, I'm multitasking, right? I'm like banging your mom while I'm doing it. Alright, is that the last thing that doesn't suck? I think everything else is like a region. Does your mom watch your stream? My mom watches my stream. Well, she watches my stream. It's a big word. Sometimes she catches my stream, but like she doesn't speak English, so it's about where it ends. My mom got addicted to like a stream of like it's literally birds, man. It's like it's just birds. Like it's like a live camera on like some falcons at like a university or something, and she just watches it all day. Honestly, it might be better than Twitch streamers though. So okay, honestly, with the pumps we have, I think we've like it's not in the bag, but it's almost in the bag, man. Unless we get 270 there. If we have 70 there, that sucks, but okay, good. No 70. We have fresh steel. Should be very easy. Pretty sure we don't need to shrine. Even if this was like 10 kill, I'd be fine. Turns out when you pick up 5 pet trees, time not really an issue. Can we look straight up now, or do we a stiff neck as always? Straight up? Yeah, we can. Like this. But that's been like that for a long time though. Oh. You distracted me. Are you working with the manticores? Are you one of them? You fool. Good to have steel. Oh, camera on floor looking sky app. Don't think. No, you can't do that. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember trying to look in the sky for J posing, but I'm pretty sure it locks you like when you're close to the ground. Well, let me see actually right now. Yeah, like it locks you because you can't look straight up. I remember that from J posing. G posing, not J posing. G posing. I think there's one more manticore. Maybe I'm... Oh no, there it is, there it is. I knew it. Man, life is so much easier when you have a steel for you guys. Like, these guys is probably the main reason I'm raising this set. I feel like I've died to Manticore so often, man. Especially on jobs that don't have a steel. Or like non-tanks. Tanks doesn't matter, but... Alright, let's explore. So we don't need steel on the boss. It'll be pretty easy. Like, probably doesn't matter, but I'll take it. The only thing that really kills this run is a skill issue or like debuff. So like anything that I guess flight elf, but there's I would only fight if I was in a very desperate situation next set. Which we are probably not gonna be in that kind of situation. Yeah, well, if you get charged and he crits the charge, you die to the... Like, if you don't LOS, you die to the next hit, which will happen at the same time. That's why you LOS, in fact. It's like for the crit. Like, if the monkeys in EO could LOS... sorry, if they could crit the monkeys in EO, well, maybe we would also, like, LOS or charge, right? But because they don't crit and also don't hurt that bad, we don't do it. How long would that boss be with no strength? Kind of weird doing it with no strength, but I mean, we might actually be able to do it. It would be about 9 minutes, but like uptime probably like 10 something, if I had to guess. Isn't his enraged very soon? Like, it's after 3 pounds, right? One sec. I think it's like now. Well, we'll never know, but I'm pretty sure it was around now. What we got there? Intuition. Okay, maybe one more kill, then we leave. Well, I might strain the boss after all. It's fine though. We got really good bombs to fight, so. As long as I still have 1 strength, it's not too bad. Yeah, and we leave about now. So I think I strained the boss. Even though it's probably not necessary. I think it dies right now with about like 30 seconds left. But because if I don't do it, I'll have to be super tight with my uptime and everything. And I think we don't have the pumps that justify risking that. So let's just try. No steal though. Also, it's gonna give me an accurate kill time. So probably gonna be useful for someone else. Because you're probably doing this boss with strength. Like, it's very nice to not steal this boss on melee. Well, honestly, on any DPS, but especially melees. Because having 1 more steal on the next set, man, is a massive help. Like, it's really worth doing that, but that boss no steal. Trust me. And it's consistent. It's not consistent necessarily if you like try to have maximum uptime. But if you're willing to sacrifice a little bit of time, it's very consistent. Wow, if this comes up during this, I just lose it. I can't like save it. Very cool. Pet a monster, I got you. There you go. So that's the usual strat. That's the if you do it this way every cycle, you might get crit once at like a bad time and you're gonna like be suffering. Turns around, hits you once. So you can't do this every... Usually what I do is I do this when I have Bloodbath. That's on my Bloodbath cycle. And I'm gonna show you next cycle what you can do a little different. So what you can do, it will cost you a little bit more uptime, is you can just start the phase there, the cycle there. What the difference is, you do everything like the same, but you start there, is that when it comes to Meteor, he won't like attack you. Like he won't be able to attack you, but you lose more melee uptime like that. See, so there he did not attack me. You save one other attack. So a good way to do this boss no steal on even melee is you just kind of cycle between the two like strats. Like when you've got cooldowns, you do the greedy one, and when you don't have cooldowns, you do the safe one. Who's a good boy? Man, who's a good boy in French? That would be like... Qui est un bon chien? Qui est un bon chien? Something like that. Oop. I don't need to be greedy this time, I have Bloodbath. So I don't need to be safe, I mean. I have potion, second win, I'll do a greedy one again. Okay, I'll second win. In case of an early Meteor. Quite early, indeed. Bloodbath. The next, well, this cycle. Yeah, like I remember this boss, man, like two plus years ago. It used to be, at least to me, it was like a necessary steal boss. And when I started skipping the steal, it was so freaking nice for clearing. Like I lost so many caster runs, especially to having no steal in the last set. Well, me at least, honestly. I lost a lot of runs to having no steals in the end game. have potion this time, nothing else. I might potion. No, he avoid, he dodged, sorry, I dodged. Good. Bloodbath cycle. You know what? Without strength, I think I do not have enough time. I maybe overestimated the amount of underestimated the amount of uptime I lose. I think without strength I was not gonna make it. No ball. What's up, Cog? You're tuning in for the good part. You cheated. You skipped all the boring stuff. Nah, we've had it was. I mean, it's for the stream. I think it's been playing Viper is not that fun, but it's been a pretty great run so far. Very interesting run as far as deep dungeons concerned. We entered 70. So well. Okay, first of all, 150 was really good, so that's great. And then 5160, I died doing the speed run. Cost me so much, like cost me really a lot. So then I was not able to full kill 6170. I entered 69. I entered 69 with 1 Petri, 1 match site. I had a treasure room of altered stuff. I Petried it. But then I picked up the Petri back, so I entered 71 with 1 Petri, 1 match site. Then we got pretty lucky and we built it all back up, but we min-killed most of the floors. And then my 81 starts, I get like 1 Petri 81, 1 Petri 82, and like 3 Petris 83 or something like that. It was insane. I overcapped 2 Petris on 1 floor. Cool. It was pretty funny, but cool. Alright, farms are really good. I'd say we are pretty... I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear. Yeah, the whole slots... It doesn't come out very right if I call it the whole slots. But clearly I mean HoH. You know, not the other China. Not the other China. The MLI slots. The HoH slots. Okay, I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready. You're ready? Y'all ready? Food buff. We got a raising. Gotta make sure we don't die. But that's about it. That's about it. Okay, you're ready? Oh, no, you're not ready? Okay, let me pause the game. Alright, let me pause the game. Alright, we'll wait for you to be back. Yeah, right. Well, that's a great start. How big is this floor? Nah. If it was big, I would have probably I would have matched site. It was bigger, but man, imagine if I died to like the death trap without my rain or something crazy like that. That would suck, huh? My goodness, it sucked. What? He's fat, dude. He broke the wall, man. He's so powerful. He broke through the wall. Well, let me tell you, fighting the Gozu is a lot more comfier on this job than it is on Picto. But that's purely because you're like tankier by default against the autos. So like if you do the LOS strat, it just doesn't really kill you. On Picto, the LOS strat, it was getting pretty spicy sometimes. And man, I'm gonna do this, but I don't know if it's a great idea. What's the difference in kit between POTD and MLI? What more do you have? So I haven't played in POTD yet, but I think the only difference is you've got like a... you basically have a cooldown that unlocks a powerful 1, 2, 3. This thing, Dread Winter. Only difference. Okay, patrol. I might bloodbath this one. That... wait, I'm dying. Oh shit, bro. Dude, that dash is so bad. It see there, it like follows the monster where it is, which is I guess good in a sometimes, but man, it's bad when you're kiting away from something. Because usually if you're dashing onto something, the point of it is that you're going to like run the other way and it's gonna miss the auto on you. But it doesn't work with this one. Nice crit. Nice crit. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be fine. Okay, there should be one more patrol. Did I check this? No, I did not. Next floor is an F1 Salter for sure on everybody. Nice dodge. Good. Oh, that snapshot's fast. Oh, it's fine. I have bloodbath for this one, so it's not actually that bad. I love double Gozu pulls, man. They really make me feel alive. Oop. I have no heals, I should be careful. Is it possible to kill the warrior? I think it is. I think it would be, but it's like, you know, it's like, I hope I have my raising up kind of fight. Ah, I'm out. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I don't know when the warrior moves. I'm gonna assume he moves. Oh my god, that's a landmine. What? Landmine. Oh, I've never... You know what? I don't think I've ever landmine like 91. Even on tank. I don't think I've ever landmine like a fat landmine, you know? Have I already done VPR POTD? No. It's probably gonna be in a while. Okay, this is the kind of floors that we don't want to get because... Shit, I don't have time to think. Match side or Serenity? Match side or Serenity? It makes more sense to Serenity in my opinion, so... Well, it's nice if I get a new match side, but I would rather get a new Serenity now. Gonna fortune this. Like, I think the safe play was to Serenity, but the point play is to... sorry. The safe play was to match side this floor, but the point play is to Serenity, what I did. Because like, if I match side, I don't know like what kind of floor this is. It could be good, but it could be bad. Though I'll say it looks like it would have been a good match side, because this looks really big. Okay, I got Guardians, which is kind of going against the match side vibe, so I guess it's okay. Super. You're still upset at your 183 death in POTD during the World First raid. Ended stream and turned off your PC. What were you trying to get first? Were you trying to go for a World First Viper? POTD? Yeah. Oh well. I didn't pay attention to the World First at all because like I kind of knew that every attempt would be a first try. But there was not really much competition, so like you were very likely to get it if you did it for a job, right? And if you hurried up, of course. Like me, I was streaming, so I was taking breaks, you know, doing the usual streaming thing. Oh shit. Wow, man. I'm not sure if I have a witching. Wait, did I just pick this up? Did I have this witching? I must have had a... I thought I had no witching. I was wrong. Man, I wish I had not steal. Oh well. That's what you get for being impatient. Don't be impatient. Not even a pot shirt. Just blame chat? No, there's like no way I can blame chat there because it was a very conscious decision. I just saw he wasn't moving and I was like, yeah, I'm sure he's not gonna move. And then he moved. It was like, you know, like if I went left there, I would have pulled a warrior. Exactly what happened in that other room. Because I don't have patience. I'm impatient. Like that. But this time it's fine because I can fight it. This is definitely a bloodbath angle. Right. Alright, going over there. Right, nice. How's VPR in there compared to Pictomancer? Pictomancer was better in my opinion. It was definitely way more fun, but I think it was better too. Angelus did both, right? No, I think he did not do Viper MLI yet. Wait, what's that? That's a drop, no? Oh, that's a drop. I'll check it. I have like a lot of time. Affluence next. Certainty, dude. What's with the fucking drops, man? They keep like giving me good things. I got a non-fortune Serenity, now I got a fortune Serenity, and then I got like a fortune raising on 79, I think. Bro, this floor doesn't end. Maybe I should have concealed just like to get out there. Well, not get out, but like get the reveal. Right? But I mean, I picked up a Serenity, like 2 shrines, so it's not all that bad. It would be especially bad if I pulled a monk. Let me fight over there. Right. One steal. I really gonna make sure I don't waste my next steal on like well, I didn't really waste that steal, but I'm not going with that bronze. Too risky. Come on, man. I'll wait. Did the Picto setup on 121? Sorry, 221. Kept saying how it is. You kept saying how is. Sorry, let me reread this. You did the Pictomancer setup 5 to 121 yesterday on stream. You kept saying how if this is how powerful all magical range was. Oh, if this is how powerful all the magical range was, you might actually like the other magical range. Okay, the casters. Sorry, I was getting fucked up there because you call them magical range. I'm used to seeing casters. I mean, what I like about the casters is they're all very unique. Like the strength that I don't. For me, strength is not equal fun necessarily. I know Zaren is a big like strength equal fun enjoyer. Like usually if something's strong he likes it. Me, it's not too important for me. But well, though I will say my favorites are strong, so you know maybe there is a correlation. Okay, no ability doesn't suck that much, surprisingly, so probably fight this. I should fight this, man. I should fight this. It sucks because I have to re-steal probably, but I don't have second wind, something keep in mind. I'd like to pull one bad thing. Losing arms lane kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, it kinda sucks. Can do these guys easily. Whatever. Whatever. I was thinking maybe I leave the white mage for like not stealing, but I'm thinking I'm probably stealing this for like no matter what. Which means then after that I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 6 floors left. And I can blow up 4. So we have to fight 2. But we're probably going to like patrol 1 sec. Very nice, I have a bit of steel left just so I can do this. What was I saying? Yeah, we probably gonna like petri the next floor or something though, because I need to pick up a steel. Well, I don't need, but like it's gonna be very unpleasant if I don't have a steel for the next floor. Con steel, that's good. That's good. White mage, there's 2 white mage there. Okay, I have to keep track of all this freaking patrol garbage. Wait, I have a steel? Oh no, yeah, of course. Well, I'm drunk. Cool. Of course I have a steel. That's my last steel. I don't have a steel right now, right? And that's a very old school way of doing these early floors, like doing the white mages with no steel. I feel like I so rarely do that nowadays. I have to say, for as much as I don't like Viper and I think it's kind of meh, it's like the second no ability floor I fight that I would not fight on like other jobs, just because you lose basically nothing. I think there's a patrol coming back soon. This might be my steal. Like if I have to tank the white mage, I will steal. Come back. Please. There's another patrol. It's like it's coming back. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the fact that the key is still blue, I don't know if that means anything, but that does not fill me with confidence that we're out soon. Honestly, if it hit the warrior, I'm not sure I would even have went for it. Alright, you're next. Oop. Okay, there's a patrol behind me. I gotta really watch out for it, because it might be... Oh, is that a treasure room? Yeah, this might be a treasure room, but it's kind of too late now. Petri, in my opinion. Okay, good. He's not coming there. I mean, I can't tell if it is. 1. I think it's the Mifune baiting me, man. No, I don't think it's a treasure room at all. Okay, patrol's coming back, probably. So much screen shaking. Ah, shit. Well, there goes my steel. Very awkward spot to fight. White mage there. Okay, this will suck. Nice. Nice. I avoided a lot of auto attack there. Very good. Alright. I have a conceal somewhere. Probably just chill and kill the white mage there. Because when I leave, I can leave instantly. I don't think patrol should be close, but there might be one that's like 2 rooms away that comes there. That must be 7 kill. 6 or 7. There might be a patrol in that room. I'll be careful. Yeah, there it is. My god, man. Right on point. Alright, conceal, perfect. So I mean, I left a chest behind. What is this chest? I think I did not check this chest. Yeah, I skipped it because it was there was a reason why I didn't go for it. I remember skipping it, but I don't remember why. This looked like a treasure room, man, from far. The Mufune baited me. It's too big. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6 floors, and we have 2 Serenity. I mean, we have pretty much... We're good, but I just need like maybe a steal to like really secure the deal. And I don't want to steal, I don't want to flight if I can avoid it. I won't go for flight until I have like 1 Serenity or something. This is probably a Petri if it's bad. It's kind of good, but like, I wish I had a steal. I have a steal. But I wish I had more steal. Because fighting the whole floor seems very unlikely to me. Maybe I conceal. Check chest. Because if I find a strength or a steal, I might go... Well, if I find a steal, I'm fighting this, I think. Maybe I do conceal, just so I can scout. I have 3. I don't really see why I would not, so let's do it. Alright. If there's a treasure room, I'm gonna pay 3, of course. Bad options. But I mean, every option's bad up there. This might be a Petri, man, no matter what, like... it just sucks. It kind of sucks wasting the haste, but I think I should Petri. Hope it's not treasure room. Hopefully it's not, but I don't have time to check, so... I can claim my intuition. Eat that. Alright. So looking for a steal. Oh, frailty, you're right. Frailty, well, 2 frailties would also probably be in the back. And we don't... It's not like we lose if we don't find a steal, but it's for sure will make it very annoying. Or, well, what's probably gonna happen if I don't find a steal is I'm going to have to, like, match side a bad floor, which is bad for points. Okay, there's still patrols around. I think there's one on the left there. Oh, Petri. Okay, well, that's also a appropriate thing. Gotta get the reveal. Do I conceal for the reveal? I think I wait. I'll like no, fuck it. They'll never move, man. Like it's I'm gonna be waiting like 5 minutes to move. I would not conceal if I had 1 safety, but with 2 safeties, we should be fine from big room RNG. Let's get 3 in a row, but like if we get 3 in a row, we don't have a sight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, 5 floors left, and we got 4 floor wipes, so only have to fight 1. Usually you fight 99 in a scroll run, if you can. So probably that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know, I expect at least 1.9. Like the 5160 went really bad. And then the 6170, because it was bad, I could not full kill it. But we got a mimic treasure room inside of it, so I feel like it kind of made up for it. I would expect like 1.91 or something. Well, I guess it depends if we get big rooms though. Like if we get double big room, it's impossible this is below 1.9. Impossible. Anyway, still, so we should win. I don't think we can lose to RNG anymore. Can we? Like, big room, 66. Yeah, we could lose triple big room, but like, that's very unlikely, you know. So this is a Petri. I'd like to not have to conceal for the Petri, but I might have to. Gozu. Like, is it bad if I use my last conceal? What could possibly... Nah, nothing could, like... Even if I get treasure room on 99, I'm going to get there with, like, 15 minutes, so... Yeah, I have time, but it's a waste of time. And a waste of time is a waste of points, so... I want to get moving. I can't really risk this being a mimic, because I need to clear out the key room with my Petri. I might come back for these chests. It depends if the Petri is easy. And that's if there's a treasure room. I don't know like how I'm doing the Petri. There's none. Like because I can't really safety. This would be such a better match site. I wish I could match site. Ah, but Serenity is throwing there. It's not worth doing. Yeah, I can't see this. It's gonna be a weak Petri, but I don't really know I'm gonna do this safely, so. I mean, it's still 12 monsters. Like, not bad, but if I was not playing a job that has like no dash and no defensives, I could have definitely done for more. All right, next floor. So next floor. I mean, the dream is it's a big room, but like the realistic scenario is that it's a Petri again. So I want no Noatum. As long as it's not Noatum, it's good. After that, we get big room 97, 98, match side boat, fight last floor with Serenity. That's probably the best game plan. Going for this bag and hitting a Lorraine would be so bad. I don't even want to try. Does time matter if it gets below 30? Ah, no, I don't. That's the least good scenario. Now, time, if you do it below 30 minutes, you get like the bonus, which is like just a... It's a flat bonus. If you do it in more, if it takes you like 31 minutes, you lose the flat bonus. Like it's not like a scale. It's just like you get it or you don't. I'm trying to see the size of this floor because I have to decide between Serenity and match site. Match site is like the safe play for clear. Serenity is the point play. I think I should probably be safe in match site this though. He's there. Okay, it's pretty big. There's one more room. Pretty big. Let's see if I can maybe open a few chests before though. Fortune. Can do it. Can do it, man. F once? I mean, that would be good if I could use it. There's a gold. Nope. Trust me, you can't thank this guy for very long. Oh, I mean, I got Fortune F1 plus something else. I don't remember what. I think 2 fortunes maybe. As the reveal. So this was the safe play. But it was still a pretty big floor, so I think it was probably what made the most sense. Because if I keep a match site and a Serenity instead, I'm way more likely to run into big issues. So... So only way we lose to RNG, there's only... no, we can't lose. So, well... We would lose if this happens. 97 is a big room, no item. I match site. 98 is a big room, no item. And I Serenity, so I Serenity both. Now I have 0 Serenity, I enter 99, it's no item again. Only way we would lose. But I could, like, if I was just playing to clear, like, let's say I don't care about points, this is a guaranteed win what I have right now. Because all I have to do is 97. If it's no item, I Serenity and I Petri or I fight. Then 98, let's say it's no item again, big room, I Serenity and I fight or Petri, whichever one I didn't do. And then 99, I don't need a Serenity for it. Because 99 cannot be a big room and cannot have no match site. It can't have like both of these. Which means if you have a match site for 99... Oh, this was a treasure room, dude. This was actually really good. Nice. So yeah, basically if you run a match site for 99, you can't lose. Because it's never gonna happen that you can't use a match site. Straight up. So very useful to know, to clear. It's also useful to know for scoring, but like usually scoring if you don't want to match site the last floor. This magic was worth it? Yeah, it was. It's probably about as many kills as a big room that has no treasure room in it. Alright, time is looking pretty good. So the dream is next floor is a big room, and I don't have to Serenity. If I don't have Serenity and it's a big room, we win for sure. Unlucky. Man, this... Oh man, should I Magicite? Oh no, I should not. Wait, let me think about it for a second. If I Serenity this, 1 Serenity left. 98, if it's a big room, no item, I Serenity and I fight it to be safe, then I win on 99. Okay, so if I Serenity there, it's fine. But then I maybe don't Magicite next floor. But this is like a great time to Petri, right? So, and we can afford to safety. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. So this is Petri. Only thing that would suck is if I get a Mimic, because then I need to steal. But like honestly, this is gonna be a lot of kills. I would expect steal. Right, Fortune, everything's set up. I'm just waiting to see if there's maybe a patrol that shows its face. I'm not gonna wait very long though. No way I can check any chest. Maybe this? Yeah, maybe this. Ooh. Alright. Damage is so delayed, man. I like can't tell if it hit them or not. Alright, pretty damn good Petri. Still gotta get the reveal though. Yeah, I'll have Florence, don't worry. It's like my pocket check, right? Before I leave a floor, I always check what I'm gonna use next one. Let me actually get the chest first. So no big room yet, but like last floor was a good match side. This floor was a good Petri. I don't know. This still okay, so we win guaranteed. That's a very nice steal because now I can just fight the Mimic, no issue. Well, that crit would have hurt a lot without steal. Next, the dream for next floor is we get a big room that I don't have Serenity. If that's the case, it's Magicite. If it's a big room I have to Serenity, and I don't pick up a Serenity, well, it's like, if I Magicite, I might lose, so it's not a good call. I mean, I have time for Mimics. I have time, whatever. I mean, it's probably good. It would be bad if I had only no, like if I had no steals, but because I have a steal, it's fine. I don't know. This feels good, man. I feel like this should be. I was so off yesterday, but I don't know. This feels like a 1.93 to me. If it's big room next floor, this definitely feels like a 1.93 or something around that. Bro, it hurts so bad. Jesus. Oop. Alright. Serenity is the best possible pickup I can find. So let's hope I find that. Conceal is probably the second best. Well, match size is the best, but we don't count that. Frailty is okay. If we find one Serenity, there's no way RNG fucks me on the next floor. So that's why I really would like one. Might have to kill a few things there. This guy is proximity if I'm not wrong. He's pretty rough, but with Bloodbath it should be fine. I lost a run to this guy a very long time ago because I thought they were side, and so I tried to avoid like pulling one by going behind it, and he pulled and he killed me. Or like it led to a situation that made me lose. I think it's probably like cost me a petri, and then I timed out or something. And so for this reason, I vividly remember they are proximity every time I fight them. Well, every time I see them. And the reason why I mixed it up is because the one in QTD is side. Shit, man. What a bad spot to fight. Okay. No Bloodbath either. I have a Witch Chain if it comes to it. Bloodbath should come up during the fight though. But, well, it's not gonna be up for the dangerous part. Nope. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Not gonna risk it. Yeah, lots of mimics. That's fine though. I have the resource for them and time, so sure. I mean, it's more points, right? Half once. So we can leave. I was looking at my Howling Fist there. If you're curious, like what the Howling Fist is, by the way, that's the reason this is at the top, and I just used this reason. If you're curious, what happened? Okay, best case scenario, big room, not no item. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario is like a small floor that's no item. It's not the worst case, but it's not the best case. So we have to figure out if we conceal, not conceal, if we match side this floor or the previous one, or the next one, sorry. I live in the past apparently. If this is big, I'm gonna well, I keep saying conceal. If this is big, I will match side. If it's small, I fight. But like it has to be very small for me to want to fight it, because I would so much rather fight the last floor. Because if I fight the last floor, I know exactly when to leave. Treasure room. Okay, we're gonna nuke this. Small optimization about match sites. It's not gonna come up this time, but if you match site, you have enough time to fortune during the animation. So if you do a panic match site, you always have time to fortune after. It's pretty nice to know. It won't matter in that case, but it's still nice to know. All these shrine damage. Should have shrine. All right. Yep, there's a 3 steel, 3 strength, 3 everything. Included is a mimic. Did my bloodbath way too fast, by the way. Wasted like most of it. You don't want to bloodbath on full. I just make you want to bloodbath after the death trap. Bro, I love the Howling Fist tech. And you know what? I love it. I see no one else that does it. No one's a believer except me. At least I feel like I never see it on people's streams. Intuition. That bronze is right in the middle. I'm not sure I really want to go for that. Conceal is great. Steel is okay. Steel is, well, that steel's too much. Plus that the last 3 steals have been too much, but you're literally setting it up right now. That's so helpful. It's right. When I set it up, it was I don't remember why I thought of it, but when I set it up, I thought maybe it'd be a thing that's like you know, kind of funny but not actually useful. But turns out that I use it all the time, so it has remained useful this entire time. Man, it sucked with Alluring Trap. I would basically just die. 2 explosions. Alright, last floor. We just sanity for it. We fight. Rip and tear. This floor was like okay. Not that great match side, but it's definitely, I would rather match side there. Because then at least I know how much I can fight on the last floor. Plus, if I overcap, like, if I pick up a new match side, well, I can use it, of course. You make sure that it's copyright, that to explain it's copyrighted when you explain on stream to your little community. Alright, thanks. Pay royalties as well. Nice floor, by the way. What was that? Was like no item, gloom, and no ability. I think the worst possible combination you could get. Alright, we fight until we're out. We try not to pull an Ellie, and an Ellie is when you die to a Shadkey at the very end of your round for no reason. We try not to do that. How's been Viper in comparison to Picto? It's worse for sure. I'd say in my opinion it's probably the worst melee. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the worst melee. It's like it has all the upsides of melee, but it has like no upsides itself. Like the job itself doesn't really have upside. It's just like the most generic melee. Like everything that sucks on melee sucks on Viper, and everything that's good on melee is good on Viper. That's about it. Best way to explain it. I should probably fortune, by the way. Like if you enjoy playing melee, you might enjoy it. But like it's like Reaper. It's like Reaper, but your potencies aren't busted, pretty much. Like you don't really have an identity yet, at least. I mean, Frailty for Tenma is tempting, but probably I'll think about it, maybe. With Bloodbath though, I think it should be fine. By the way, this move, Nature, it will confuse you for 20 seconds and it will do it through tank and bone. I learned this the hard way. Don't stand in it ever. Is Picto busted in POTD and MI? It's like busted in POTD, but like not busted free win. It's like busted, just kind of like it's so glass cannon that it's funny, but that you still lose the run to too many bad debuffs. You still lose the run to a bad crit, right? But it's really funny how much damage you do. In Heaven on High, it felt more like a regular caster, but on the stronger side. Like, to me, it felt like I was playing Summoner, but like a bit worse. Pretty much. Oops. The Bloodbath's back up. I should safety, huh? There, no more traps. Was kind of dumb not to have done a safety after all this time. Jesus Christ, the damage. Chill, bro. Tenma is a weird monster because it hurts like a freaking truck, but it casts enough where you can heal back after it's bursted you like crazy. But then, like this part right there, honestly, from the moment you pull it, it's just very dangerous. I've definitely died to Tenma before with a raising. It's an easy monster to die against. Talking of Tenma, another one. This one I don't have Bloodbath for, so I'm gonna Frailty. Probably Mitsune next. Now your burst in TUTD never like stops doing, like I killed a Flood Dragon on stream in like 5 seconds with strength. It's just OP, man. Like the burst is just OP. By the way, we are not in danger of timing out, don't worry. Like even if this was like 13 kills, I don't even think we'd time out, so. Tenma. If we were in danger of timing out, I would have flighted, so. Famous last words. I lost strength. No dodo so far. I guess you. Yeah, 3 steals. I should probably refresh it though, you're right, because it doesn't really matter. It's at 3. So might as well. It's future proof. It's idiot proof for future me. You know that conceal, I mean, I would have played it a little different if I had no conceal, but maybe that conceal will actually be a huge deal. Because like there's a treasure room waiting on the key. I'd be kind of getting to the point where I would be sweating a bit. But like, I would have played it differently though if I had like no conceal. I would probably have rushed around so I could find the door faster. This is safety, yep, it is. It's so... Oh shit, witching. It's so... The damage is so freaking delayed, man. It's like it could have maybe killed me before my damage went up. Wow, that's a bad imp. I think I have to kite the imp, man. Or I'm not going to be able to regen my health. Alright. Probably should be safe, can't still leave, in case it's like a very garbage layout. He's there, perfect. We could maybe pull one more monster, but I'm not sure. I want to try to find out if I can. Excuse me. All right. It ended up being more tight than I thought, but I feel like this was super high kill. We killed like 3 rooms. Feel like 9, at least 9 or 10. Maybe we would have timed out, man, with like a 13 kill. Maybe I could have timed out. That would have been bad if I did. Alright, I think the score, I'm like, man, I can't imagine this is below 1.9. Like, this has to be like a 1.92 or a 1.93 or something. Like, we did everything correctly. Plus that got still timer. Okay, nice. Imagine if the Mifne was on the key and my conceal ran out like 2 seconds. I got a little stressed there. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, we did everything correctly, man. Like 150 was good. We threw on 5160 a bit, got a treasure room to make up for it. 6170 didn't kill as much as I could, but got a good amount of altars again. This should be fun. That'd be a Giga Tilter. That'd be content. That'd be Twitch content, but not YouTube content. Because I only upload when I win on YouTube. Well, you guys would be eating good, but YouTube would not be eating good. Alright, I cleared. Viper is just like, I've said it over and over, it's just like the most bland melee inside of Heaven on Lights. Like, there's nothing to say. Your dash, by the way, special mention to the dash, I hate it. It's like, it slows you down on cast, it slows you down on a revolt, and also I've never seen a dash do this, it follows the monster. I've never seen a dash do this, but like, let's say the monster's there, the monster is moving forward. If I dash, it like tries to stay in front of the monster, whereas most other dash, they dash like where the monster was a second ago, right? Like it snapshots, but like for some reason this dash does not do this. Yeah, it has a small delay after using it. It's like Sage Dash, but worse. It might be, honestly, I so rarely use a Sage Dash, I'm not even sure what it's like. Something cool about Viper, though, in my opinion, the coolest thing about Viper is your range move is 200 potency. So it's actually, it hurts more than other melees. But if you have to kite, well, two cool things. This is the first cool thing. So like, if you have to, like, there's like an incentive to kite almost, because it does a lot of damage. Other thing that's cool is no ability floors are actually like irrelevant. If you get no ability, you lose your roll actions, but like, as far as damage is concerned, you only lose this. You lose 250 potency every 3 GCDs, but it's even less than that because you've got your strong GCD, so it's like, it's probably like, you lose 250 potency every 3.3 GCD or something. It's like barely noticeable. Because like, I fought a Gloom no ability floor earlier, a non-flighted, and I don't even think there's a single job I would do that on, except Viper. Like, This was a Viper privilege. But anyway, that's the score. I expect something pretty good. Kill count's low. What? How is it that low? What the fuck? Man, I'm sad. How is it that low? Did I miss a speedrun? What, because I was talking? Wow, disappointed. I'm disappointed. Not in myself. Well, I died once, right? The dying part sure didn't help. But if I didn't die, it was 5k plus probably I would save another 5k from the pumps I used to recover. It still would not have been a 1.9, man, without the dying part. That's wild. Okay, that's wild. Unacceptable, back to 1. Yeah, it is a low tail count. 130 was good. My 130 was 505k. My 3150 felt good. Well, maybe without the tracker, I like tricked myself into thinking it was better than what it was. My 5160 was a nightmare, but I mean, I did kill everything except like maybe 5 things. I did kill everything and I did get the speed run. Unless I did not get it and I didn't notice, but no, I got it, I'm pretty sure. Welcome to console scoring, yeah. We've come to rely too much on the tracker, huh?